Alright guys, let me see if you guys can hear me. Let me see guys. So, who do we have with us on YouTube? Posh 3310. Homie, don't play that. Welcome on YouTube. Deflustrated 1700 Triumph. Okay, Shelabelle, we love you. 1403. And Morocco, we love you, brother. Mr. Hoagie, great to see you, my friend. Mr. Hoagie, we go back a long way, right? Hopefully you can send me your restaurant, right? So we can send some patrons your way. Mr. Hoagie, guys. We love him. Mike Massa and Chris Zombie 1858. Hello, Grass. Okay, Mr. Hoagie, if you want to, you can share, you know, the address. I don't know if that would put you in harm's way, so be careful. But, oh, he retired. Okay, good. Well, congrats, Mr. Hoagie. We love you. Mike Massa. Mr. Hoagie, stay with us, my friend. Hopefully you will join us during the live show as well. So, you know. Okay, guys, let's move to Rumble. Rick Q, our Dutch patriot. A Dutch Rumbler, another Dutchie. We love you. Ted Phillips, 1977. The Hein. Rick Q, we love you. Ellie K. Patton, the Hein sister. We love you. Dapper Tim, good morning to you. Grand Rising. Dick and Tracy, we love you guys. Leonardo, good morning to you. Let everybody know we're going live, guys. Just streaming every day. Let me scroll up, guys. Let me see who's with us. Deflustrated, we love you. Just streaming every day. Elizabeth, good morning. We love you. Sending love from Oregon. Awesome, guys. Elizabeth, good morning to you. Thank you so much for joining us. Okay, guys, I'm setting up the tabs. Let me get a Derfman in because that's not unimportant. We love it. Let me see. There he is, guys. Derfman in the house. I think he got his finished his graveyard shift. And even though he's still with us, man. So give it up for our beloved Derfman. The man that never sleeps. Ooh. What a day we had. Still working on the decode, but first I gotta line up all the tabs. Just streaming every day, you say it's showtime. Absolutely, guys. 4 minutes to go. Then we hit the start button. I'm trying to make one super duper tab with all the most necessary tabs in it. Yeah, that takes me some time, guys. So we just have to load one that has everything that I needed. And it's hard to kill you darling sometimes, right? Mr. Hokey is with us, guys. That makes me happy. Okay, guys, it's almost time. "40 seconds to go." Sand Guy, Miss Penny Black, Danny Backers, 17 Patriot. Great to see you guys. L. Houston, we love you. Great that you're with us. Well, I might, L. Houston, we might share a picture or two of beautiful, beautiful little grass. So stay with us, guys. Hawaii, great to see you. My Wally Dog, man. Ha. Terry Barnes, we love you. Okay, guys, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Let everybody know we're going live.
Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting comms, guys. Trump is spitting comms like a Gatling gun, guys. We thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great.
Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally.
Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, before you know it,
an hour later,
they come with something that is like, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason, undeniable, unpredictable, Coincidence after coincidence. Growth due to confirmations. Real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, to back us up, right? And we love you, Q team. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That's Zero Delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second Delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
An insane assault.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There
Dang, Derf.
it is. Derf man in the house.
Dang,
We
Derf.
got Derf man in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got to add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Hey! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom! They say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom! 21:40 zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp of 7:09, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented. And the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
All right, guys, here we go.
You ready? You ready?
Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us. Let me see, guys. Did I post the update, the show notes? Yes, I did it. Okay, guys. Just as we went live, thank you all so much for joining us. You are all here because, you know, the storm is upon us. It's 70 minutes past 10 in the morning. 55 seconds. All right, guys.
My fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a home army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. For at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, but you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You, we must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God, we must live, and with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. Storm is upon us. But not without Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
And God bless you, beautiful patrons. Thanks so much for joining us on this beautiful day. Let's play Hold the Line and let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love you, right? Boom, guys, come on! Turn up the volume. Let's wake up those neighbors. Ancient Light, Thomas, great to see you. Morocco, Deflustrated, Jos Reiners, and beautiful Monique Reinders. We love you guys. Okay, guys. Homie, don't play that. Deflustrated, Ancient Light, Thomas, beautiful name.
Violence, bitterness, and fury.
Michael Lakers,
No progress.
6070. Awesome to see you.
Only a state of chaos.
Stacy
Don't piss
LPK,
down my back and tell me
our
it's real.
legend. Truth Fighter, we love you. Stacy LPK, Elizabeth, Mike Massa, Terry Barnes. Okay, guys. We gonna hold the line. Boom time. Democrats piss me off on Rumble. Danny Beckers, CB1 Gator, Dick and Tracy, Jamie WV, Marco Legend, we love you. 14, Phyllis 1977, Dutch Roller, Danny Beckers, Coming Success, Hawaiian 65, Mini Me 66. Woo, baby! For Tim! Miss Penny Black! Steve Lewis songs this year. You and Marco broke the internet. On time! Thank God we got Dance Gilino, the one that rules the internet. 17 favorite, Jamie WB, Danny Beckers, Leonardo, Rick Q, QK. On time! Just streaming every day. Diana! Timing Success, Champ Patriots. Okay, guys, can you feel it coming? Song Fresh 1970. We have reached the closing altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and photo trays are in their upright position. While you're there, guys, please double check if you're bugging up, because you know it's gonna get bumpy. Ooh, 7. And check the one next to you, guys. You don't want them bumping around. Bump up, again down. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at KD. We knew the table comes with your favorite beverage. Little Tears. We elected them to do the ambulance, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. And don't forget, local action, national impact. Be that change, the man or woman in the mirror. Okay, guys. are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh, foreshadowed for millennia, and a falling rise in front of our eyes. So blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Ben Bondi, Chuck Grassley, Richard Grinnell, the less than 10 Wizard Warlocks. We love you guys.
We love
of
you.
Of course. White House Grandpa in the house. We love you.
Too many of us
Trucy, we
think
love
it
you.
is impossible.
Sing a new song.
Too many
and
think
sing
it is
loud.
unreal.
But
that is a
dangerous.
dangerous
Defeatist belief.
It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces
we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for Storm Mega. Okay, guys. You are the calm before and during the storm, and you guys are absolute proof of the where we go, one we go all, worldwide. The reason why we pause it at this stage. Take a breath, guys. Greatness is on the horizon, right? We looked at it, we studied it, we know the signs, and we're so close, guys. I love Hi, great to see you. Susie 1638. Let's go to scene number 3. I like that sound better. Check it. 1, 2. Check, check. Yes, like this way better. Don't know what the difference is in sound setup, but all right. Kristen Cognac. Great to see you guys. Okay, let's introduce the man, the legend. Straight from his graveyard shift, guys. The Grim Reaper, Mr. You all know as Mr. Butterboy, the man that knows without being told. Mr. 45, believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. Do not let him tell you otherwise. The chair on top, as you all know, we witnessed, and 128 days later, Trump remembered, right? Montreal Canadiens. Okay, guys. Mr. RQ Derf, man, how you doing, my friend?
Putting me back.
All right.
Grasshopper, Trucy, Dutch Rumbler, and good afternoon to Miss Penny Black, Rod Leonardo, anyone else who's hanging out in Europe, and good morning to you guys on this side of the pond. Real White House Grant, always good to see you. Joe Canada, Ted Phillips, Timing Success, Nina Me 66, Boots 7, Deflustrated, of course, is with us both on Rumble and on YouTube. And Home Don't Play That is here with us as well. Michael Double, or Michael Dublé, Rocco M13, Ancient Light Cometh. It's great to have all of you guys with us this morning. Boom time indeed. Trapper Tim, we have a lot of stuff to go through, don't we, Grass? Because on the last show, we had a heck of a start, and then we had a heck of a speech with Trump, along with Pete Hegseth and Marco Rubio and General
Raising Cane,
right?
4-star general, guys.
Yes.
And maybe Derf, if it's possible, I'm not sure if it is me, but I think you can use a little bit of gain.
Damn.
I don't know, guys. Do I sound louder than Derf, man? Yeah, you sound good.
Also be my could also be my voice. That's just my throat maybe has lowered my gain a little bit.
No, you sound good. You sound good.
All righty then. Good enough.
Righty.
Sorry, guys. It's been it's been a crazy couple of days weather-wise. It's been going up and down, and it's coming back up again. So my nose is a little stuffed once again. My throat's a little tight. And I was wondering, maybe I just need to speak closer into the mic. Although I did do I tried to do a few adjustments. And
you sound
I'm
awesome.
trying to get a.
It's just like I think that my gain, or I can lower my gain, of course. Let me see. I'm at 31 now. Let's go to 28.
Well,
let's go to 26. 1, 2. Check. Yes.
Well, I can always raise mine.
I just have to remember to raise my volume up when I'm going through hold the line, right? Yeah, I think we're now on par. If we go down to 23, boom, boom. Derf man.
Well, my gain is at 17.5.
All right.
And I tried doing a few adjustments, and boy, I don't know what's going on. Let me just make sure if you guys can still hear me. I'm going to mute myself on just a mic. Can you guys still hear me?
Yes.
You can. See, this is kind of weird because a couple of shows ago, Grass, when I was muting my mic, like on the mic, I can actually tap it and it'll mute. And it was also muting the Zoom at the same time. And I'm trying to do that again and it's not working. So I don't even know what I did that day for that to work. I'm still playing with the settings essentially, right? So, but yeah, it sounds by the looks of it, nobody's complaining in the chat, so they're giving us a 5 by 5. Some people are saying I should have some soup, which I did, guys. Morocco M13 is saying I should have some warm beer, and that's a definite
warm
no,
beer.
especially.
Oh my god, that's bad.
Yeah, that does not sound good at all. But yeah, like I was saying, we had such a busy show the last time that we went live on Tuesday that we didn't even have time to get through the crumbs.
Indeed, that's true.
So I think it's a good idea that we just jump right into it.
Okay, guys. So let me wrap my head around. Now we gotta go back an extra few tabs. Let me see, guys, because indeed, we were closing the show off with this beautiful American flag, right? This was after Donald Trump went into Venezuela and got that SOB, right? And again, how beautiful, he's sending this beautiful flag. And how it all started, I think we have to go back even further. We had these shout outs to the annals from Donald Trump. This was 2 days before the attack, right? Lawless, lawfare, Saudi Arabia, National Guards. Less than 10 can confirm me, right? The 401 that Trump is posting here. This is the one that he deleted, right? Whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it. Again, 40,000 foot, guys, because this lawfare or this treason of stealing elections finds its origin with those programs, those voting machines, which finds its origin in Venezuela. 20 years ago, they owned that, then installed it in the United States. Think about the people who paid for it. You know who they are, right? Again, Q was pretty clear who owns the polling machines, right? And interesting that the truth number of Trump just 2 days before, the attack was pointing to, we hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal and that they are endowed by their creator with certain unalienable rights. That among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. That to secure these rights, governments are instituted amongst men and derive their just power from the consent of the governed. Not Venezuela, right? Not George Soros, not Rothschilds, not the globalist, but from the consent of the governed. But whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it is the right of the people to alter or abolish it and institute new government. Indeed, it's their right, it's their duty to throw off such government and provide new guards for their future security. Trump deleted this one, right? Then he posted this one with the lawfare and lawless lawfare, a book by Alex Sawyer. Then making a timestamp of 1604, where Don Jr. is saying, congrats to the Democrats, who after last night are now officially the party of impeachment. Lawfare, right? Open borders. Why? Stealing elections, banning the Second Amendment, and unbridled socialism. Think Venezuela. The Democrat Party of John F. Kennedy is officially dead. Rest in peace. Where Q was saying, if you continue down this dangerous path, just know that we are prepared 2 days before the attack in Venezuela. Let me bump up my volume, guys. Back to 31. Boom. Okay. So if you continue down this dangerous path, just know that we are prepared. You should know this based on earlier drops regarding Saudi Arabia, National Guard, and military assets on US soil. Again, think about this. How did it all start? Q was saying this, right? And after it happened, Q said, hey, moves and counter moves. We were talking about this, but what were we asking questions about? Saudi Arabia, right? So then the arrest in Saudi Arabia happens. As we know, what happened there will happen in the United States, but what needs to happen first? People need to understand why it needs to happen, right? That means a bunch of information needs to come out. Now you understand why Venezuela plays right into the plan, right? Again, Q is saying here, Saudi Arabia, you should know this based on earlier drops. Saudi Arabia, National Guard, military assets active on US soil. Okay. But when this happens, people need to know what's going on, right? The game is over when the public knows. The fight to keep the lights off is all that matters to you, but you will fail. The American people are awake, right? Again, the R is in lower caps, right? This was said, I don't know when, 1602. Let me see. This is 1601. Well, I don't know when that one is dropped. Well, it was somewhere around 2018, right? In the middle of all of it, right? So Q was saying the American people are awake, kind of, right? But you lost control. Now people are awake, right? Because they saw 2020, the actual steal, and it shook them to their core, right? With COVID, governmental overreach, what the hell is going on, right? People were really waking up. Now you lost control. Sheep no more. You underestimated their resolve and their ability to free think away from the pipeline narrative. We will declass. We will shine light. This is what happens at the end of the 10 days of darkness, right? A day for a year. There is nowhere to hide. No amount of money, influence, or power can stop this. Our rights to secure and protect at all costs then becomes justified. We stand at the ready. Red wave, white squall. In God we trust, right? The red wave, 2024. White squall, the perfect storm that you don't see coming. God save us all, right? May the cards fall where they may. And yes, so the truth number that he's hitting here now is 1496. that talks about that POTUS is in possession of the original IG unredacted report, right? Regarding the FBI and DOJ handling of the Hillary Rodham Clinton email investigation. Who has the sole ability to declass, right? We will declass. We will shine light. Okay. The immediate impeachment, if ever brought to light, fight for truth. Be loud and be heard. So again, 2 days before the attack, right? And when you look at the timestamps, the first prompts regarding POTUS and Q encounter, right? Where POTUS signed my head when he saw that where we go on, right? Hey, great head, let me sign this. Now his minutes and seconds of that he posted after his deleted truth was saying less than 10 can confirm me. Do a Q coincidence. Twitter retweets, of all these Q-related memes. Think spiritual Street Fighter, right? And all these beautiful, analysts out there. The keywords that they're using. Do you think that those are coincidences? Those pictures they're posting, those reflections on the back of iPhones where you can see Trump's face, or, the reflections in the rim of the watch that is showing you that these pictures are actually taken within the castle, right? The White House. Meant only for you. Okay, guys. So this is happening. They're, reestablishing their connection with the Q team. Again, guys, Trump is coming out 2 days in advance, reposting #Q and anons, right? Power belongs to the people. You are what matters. All you needed was a spark to unite together. Together we win. Trust yourself. Think for yourself. You are not alone. Open your heart and your mind. Where we go one, we go all. The world is watching truth and light. Who controls the narrative, right? Again, this is showing you 5.3 billion views and 13 million new followers. The Trump team, guys. You have more than you know. Timing, relevant, boom time. Again, this drop 2030 is showing you in the, on the bottom. I blew it up over here. QAnon yesterday, POTUS today. Every battle is run before it's ever fought. Are you awake? Open your heart and your mind. The world is watching. You got more than you know. Boom. Right? Okay, guys. You are not alone, right? 5.2 billion views, 13 million new followers. Unbelievable. And there it is, right? He talks about Iran. Okay, we already discussed this one, right? This was 1 day before, and exactly the same thing is happening. Back then when Q was talking about the arrest of Hillary Clinton, right? Everybody thought, oh, this is going to happen, right? And then instead of that, they went into Saudi Arabia. And Q was asking the anons, when big things drop, go back and read those drops. Look at what we said. Not what we said, what we asked, right? Because the question provides the answer. When big news drop, go back and see how we went about it. So this case, Trump is doing the exact same thing. He's saying we're locked and loaded and ready to go. And he's doing a misspelling. He's missing a space and he has a misspelling. If Iran shuts, and this is a big shout out to beautiful Miss Penny Black, right? He's doing the misspelling and he's doing the missing space, Donald J. No space, Trump. He's missing a space here. He's doing this at 2:58 and 8:08 minutes and seconds. 8:08 is saying, did you count the spaces? in the tweet and cross-reference them against the spaces left here to match meaning. The most interesting thing is that the truth number of Trump is 499. And 499 is Trump doing a misspelling. One of those beautiful times where Trump was doing consensual and consequential with a Q, putting the Q in and taking the Q out, right? This is the basis where Q was saying, do you understand what just happened? You know, Trump was correcting this within a minute, right? 15 minutes after we talked about this. Saying to you, this was not to, and again, I can show you over here. Let me see, where's my Q drops, guys? Did I tap just, oh, there it is. There's a whole different tab underneath, guys. So this is 506, and let's also reach 507. Maybe even 508. Boom. So there it is. Important. Do you understand what just occurred? POTUS tweets 15 minutes between the Q drops. He was missing a Q in the select word, like consequential, and then putting the Q back in, right? Consensual, then saying consequential, right? Q was missing a Q as Trump is missing an O, right? See that? If Iran shots and violently kills, no shoots, right? If Iran shoots. Okay. So he's missing a Q, and then he asks the Q back in a select word. And Q is saying this was not to signify authentication established, which Trump would normally do when there is a new trip code. You know, Trump would post something in the same lines as Q was posting about. So the board owner knew, okay, this one we're going to isolate. This is where the new real Q drops are coming in underneath this trip code. This was not what happened here, right? Q is saying this was not meant to signify authentication established. This was to train you how to understand the correlation between the post and the tweets. Future proofs past. Wind the clock and the graphic are essential. Then he asked this, guys. Feel privileged. POTUS just spoke to this board with his POTUS personal account at Real Donald Trump. We serve at the pleasure of the president. When the analysts understood what just happened, right? As they were communicating with Q and Trump does the misspelling, missing the Q and adding the Q back in, the analysts lost their minds in drop 507. Thank you for confirming so that we may move forward with established comms. Then Q adds, graphic form of each correlation is a must. And this will be the authentication tool you use when all of this becomes public to provide to friends, families, and others. Do you think POTUS retweeted Megapill for no reason, right? Remember that? You know, Twitter retweets, coincidence, etc., right? The retweets, the keywords, the pictures, meant only for you. Less than 10 can confirm me, right? Now we are here with removing an O. This is character number 12 or 10 if you count or don't count the spaces with it. Just a little side note. You know, we chose this board for a very specific reason. We believe in you. You know, and then this comes out, right? 508. And Anno saying, this is perfect, guys. Plausible deniability to the world, yet ultimate confirmation to us. The timing in between tweets, the missing and replaced letters. This is not a game, guys. Trump himself is speaking to us. I mean, we are the artistic field engine the world needs right now. And I feel honored to be part of this, right? This is why we do what we do. And, you know, why we decode the way we do. Right? We're counting the spaces when he's missing one or when he does a double space.
We pay attention when he does a misspelling, and we look at his timestamps. When did he post this, right? What are the crumbs that we can derive from this? Well, it points to the Clinton Foundation. It points to Barack Hussein Obama. What did Obama do with the cash prior to leaving office? Repayments to those who donated for favors and access. Good people were forced into bed with evil under personal and family threats. Could you live with yourself helping to cover up such evil and despicable acts if given a safe way out? These people worship the devil, and some openly show it. An open investigation into the Clinton Foundation, right? Again, rigging elections, blackmailing people, human trafficking. And when you look at the 520, it shows you Uranium One. Again, that is Clinton Foundation, right? Big news week, future proofs past, what news was unlocked. This is 1 day before the attack. The Uranium One, who is talking, think big, think bigger, think biggest. Haiti and focus. Again, how many kids disappeared, right? Haiti crisis. Who was the FBI director during the Haiti crisis? Well, there it is. What comes next? Clinton Foundation, boom, shock, and buy. This is the hard pill to swallow. Then they go and talk about the shutdown, right? We now all know what the shutdown is all about, how this relates to the 10 days of darkness, right? Why is this relevant? Well, now we know. Future proofs past, nothing is a coincidence. The map is the key. Plans for 3 years. Corruption and evil deep within, everywhere. There is no escape. There are no deals. Treason at the highest level. Foreign agents within our government. Think Barack Hussein. Highest level. The puppet masters have been removed. All vehicles of delivery have been removed. The strings are cut. The 7th floor is no more. FBI and State Department. We hear all, we see all. The hunt continues, resulting in prison death in Gitmo. Again, the 41 spaces, there should be 42 spaces. But there are 41 spaces. Interesting that it talks about North Korea, who obtained his Uranium One through the Clinton Foundation. And, the keywords in relation to Iran is nuclear and testing collapsing. Unbelievable timing. What I really like about this is that the misspelling happens exactly when this truth number is at 499. That is showing you, the missing letter and then putting the letter back in, right? No coincidences. The O is the 10th character, right? Or, when you do count the spaces with it, which the aggregator is doing, it's showing you that the O that needs to be there is number 12, right? So when you, again, this is what I showed you over here. Right over here. So remember the missing 42nd space and the 12th character that was missing. So we got 42 and 12. Let's mirror that. 24, 21, right? 12 to 21, 42 to 24. Over there, you can see that Trump is doing the double point to the anons. Trump, double point. Watch for QVIP. Fire when ready. High priority targets today and tomorrow. Well, what happened later that day or later that night? Venezuela got hit, right? The characters in this drop are 247 characters. And the drop is talking about, have you been watching the news since Friday? Think Hillary Clinton emails, Wiener laptop, etc. Again, blackmail, human trafficking, election rigging. Keep watching the news, future proofs past, reread
the crumbs. Again, do you not understand that the government is being gutted publicly? Bottom, middle to top. Hussein, Iran connections. Bombs away. Well, Iran, boom, there is Iran. So, again, double meanings exist. When big news break, go back and read what they've done. Which we do, and now we see, how this perfectly ties in with the attack on Venezuela regarding election rigging. Right? Again, a little, foreshadowing over here, because, if you look on the side of this, you can see this Hebrew inscriptions on this, right? And it shows you a 13. Interesting that 13 days later, it is January 12th, where again the Crossfire Hurricane and the Mar-a-Lago raid are again under scrutiny. You must target, remove, and silence all those illegally targeted for FISA. This is a drop from George Papadopoulos, right? And let me see. Yes, this was posted by Rapid Response at 1745, right? And again, that is showing you FISA and Five Eyes, right? Interesting, guys. So this is again bringing you back to Crossfire Hurricane, and the 13 is showing you. And again, this brought up a lot of controversy because Trump is talking about the windmills are killing a lot of these beautiful bald eagles. But this ain't a bald eagle. This is a Vulcan. This is not America. This is Israel. Okay, guys. But there it is. So then a few days later, let me see when this happened. This dropped on the... Let me see. Oh, no. This dropped on the 30th. Then 2 days later, Trump starts posting again regarding these bald eagles. Well, this is a bald eagle. These ain't bald eagles. These are other birds. You can see clearly that this is not a bald eagle, right? Well, to my understanding, so to say, right? But there it is, the Reader Digest of Twitter, or how do you call this again? The community notes or something, right? What's coming underneath here and saying, this isn't a bald eagle. This is a Vulcan. And this isn't America. This is Israel on 9/11. Ooh, okay. So this is pretty wild, right? Again, the backdrop is stealing elections. Okay. So look at what's going on here. 15-16, right? Again, I think the other one, this is how it started. It started at 8:50. 8:50 is saying learn double meanings. News unlocks map. 8:50, right? Then the delta to the next is 1516 seconds. Let me show you that his minutes and seconds are also 1516. See that? So he's double pointing, like we showed you over here, the double point of Trump to 1516. There it is. 1516. And the delta to the next, 15 and 16. 1516 seconds. 15 minutes and 16 seconds. Wild, right? Who would have thought? So what do we see here? In 1516, we see these reporters and networks have been named in the WikiLeaks to have colluded with the DNC or Hillary campaign during the 2016 election cycle. It talks about Podesta. It talks about Hillary Clinton. It talks about the indictments, right? sealed. Hillary wants a deal. Not happening, guys. Again, Hillary Clinton is panicking. You have more than you know. News unlocks past the map, right? But check this out. Trump is posting at 9:16. What have we learned about what he dropped earlier? He was talking about, kind of insinuating these windmills are killing all of our beautiful bald eagles. So you would assume that this will be the United States. And you would assume that this will be a bald eagle. Right? Now he's dropping, I guess America, right? But now it's the other way around. Now it's 9:16. What does drop 9:16 talk about? 9:16 is saying we're saving Israel for last. For a specific reason, not mentioned a single time. Well, we know that everybody thought this was a bald eagle, but it was a Vulcan, right? So again, bald eagles, Vulcans, and 1 second, we got Israel here, and we have 3150, right? Where it talks about the Rothschilds and Rachel Chandler. Okay, so we got the Rothschilds, we got the Vulcans, we got Hillary Clinton, and we have the eagle. Well, what drop is talking about this? Has all of this in one drop. That is this one. I forgot which one it was because due to real estate, I had to, and I guess this one was a mistake. So, but again, I didn't want to make the graphic again because, but this drop, right? Act 2, Scene 4. Talking about a Vulcan flying, but being ambushed by an owl. We know the owls, the Whiteheads, the Rothschilds, the cult, right? The human trafficking, the sacrifices, right? But this talks about the Vulcan being attacked by an owl. Where the anon is saying, is it possible that the Clintons have turned on the Rothschilds? Fly, eagle, fly. Again, bringing up the Clintons. A Q underneath is saying, what do you know about owls, right? Etc., etc. But how interesting that this is bringing all of this together. The eagle, the Vulcan, the Rothschilds, and the Clintons. As this is Israel, right? The Crossfire Hurricane and the FISA and the Five Eyes is all regarding the Hillary Clinton campaign, making sure that she wins. See that? And how interesting that the 1516 is showing you a swarm of these birds. Not bald eagles, not Vulcans. We call them Maywe. I don't know how you guys are calling it. You see them a lot at the beach. These white birds. They go, ew, 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 right? I don't know. I'm going to meme the bird to you guys. Oh. But again, this is another swarm, right? Of all these, look at this list of all these reporters and networks colluding with the DNC and the Hillary Clinton campaign to make sure she gets elected. But I'm talking about Epstein, but not talking about all these other things, but to bring out fake news, right? These Russian hotels that never existed, where Trump never went, etc., etc. But look at this. So we got 1350 showing you the Rothschilds. We got 504 that is saying we're talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. 116, Trump dumps coming in fast. Archive immediately and upload to graphic, right? So I thought it was pretty wild that you have this succession double point at 1516. These are not minutes and seconds. These are total of seconds. These are minutes and seconds. 25 minutes, 16 seconds, or 1516 seconds. As at 9:15 and 16 seconds, right? And then the next one hits 9:16, Israel. As his first, the bald eagle drop was Israel and a Vulcan. See that? Interesting, huh? And then this happens. Boom, it's happening. Out they go. Clean house is very important. Both of them dropping epic crumbs when Maduro is caught, right? And trust me, those same machines were used, right? But Patriots came in between. He was captured, right? Timing is everything. This is how it was preceded. Trump was posting at 4:21 and 19 seconds, but the 5:08 preceded this big news, right? The timing in between tweets. The ultimate confirmation to us. Look at the timing in between. 3332 and 3334. These two are saying, boom, week ahead, treason doesn't pay well in the end. Those guilty of treason, shaping the narrative, right? Think about these guys. They were shaping the narrative, these reporters. But truth to light, no sleep in DC. Interesting that the crumbs, the delta to the next, 1203 is showing you the Standard Hotel, Allison Mack from Nexium, naming big names in Hollywood and government, local and federal. Future will prove past, Adam Schiff, and showing you the Mexican border and Long Beach port. Why are these so important? Human trafficking, guys. As the timestamp of Trump, 4211, 4 hours, 21 minutes, and 19 seconds. So 4211 is showing you we are ready to unleash hell, right? The fewer rules a president has, the fewer rules there are for officials to break. We are ready to unleash hell. But what do we learn? What have we learned? When Trump was closing the airspace. Let me see, I forgot. Yes, there it is. So this decode we made exactly a month before the actual event, guys. See that? This one was posted on December 3rd, 2025. Exactly 30 days later, on January 3rd, this news breaks. What I showed you here in the decode was that Trump was closing the airspace and talking directly to the airlines, pilots, drug dealers, and human traffickers. Please consider the airspace above and surrounding Venezuela to be closed in its entirety. Well, a few hours later, General Flynn comes out and said, yo, Maduro, I think it's time. And then 67 hours later, the news breaks that Venezuela, under Hugo Chavez, who already died, rigged the 2008 election for Barack Obama, according to a whistleblower from Smartmatic. Boom. 67 hours, eh? The news breaks. Drop 67 talks about Podesta. Trump is talking about human traffickers. The election of Obama was stolen, or, not stolen from Obama, but rigged for Obama, 2008. This drop is saying, where is Barack Obama, right? It talks about airports and it talks about the mandatory forced grounding. Trump is saying the airspace is closed. Otherwise, those planes are now grounded. Interesting, right? As Trump is bringing the Venezuela in context of Barack Hussein Obama. And the 1233 of the gap code, the timing in between tweets, right? Look at this truth number, pointing to the timing in between tweets, bring you to treason. Does appel well in the end. Boom week ahead. Truth to light. Treason. Now 1233 over here is saying this is what the next 6 years is all about. This question. America turning red. The red wave. This was posted in 2018, guys. Let me show you. Drop 1233 is posted. There it is. 2018. So plus 6 years is showing you 2024, right? This is the Trump administration 2.0. 2.0. Understand? And this drop talks about Haiti. It talks about Hussein. Trump is going into Venezuela. And we now know that Venezuela is closely linked to the rigging of 2008. Barack Obama. Human trafficking, right? Okay, guys, 1 second. I'll be back.
In that case, let me give a few shout outs. Ellie K. Payton, well, for you to see, Red Dahlias, Jen Patriot, always good to see you guys. Okay. Central Scrutinizer.
All right.
Over in England, always good to see you as well. Well, you're back.
Yes, Derf, how are you doing?
I'm doing good, Chris.
Okay. So again, I want to, have you in the show as well, right? So else you might fall asleep. I'm just running through these decodes, yeah, right? To have some kind of backdrop. Again, we can fly through this, right? Again, what I do like about this, right? When this whole attack happened, where you could see how Maduro was talking, right? Come and get me, right? If you dare, etc. And then you have the response of Trump, right? This is how it ends at 40 seconds. As it shows you 4:10:20, which is Donald J. Trump, right? And, the minutes and seconds are bringing you to only analysts can fully appreciate the continued validation through COVID series of mathematically impossible coincidences, right? In order to maintain structural integrity. Again, the storm tweet of Trump and updated to show analyst posts, right? Rapid fire flood is coming. This flood is regarding the, release, the motherload, guys. The motherload of damning evidence, emails, videos, audio, etc. Again, guys, Maduro human trafficking. Again, just like with Saudi Arabia, where the ones that were buying corrupt politicians. This is where Trump got in. Think about this. Trump got in, arrested all who were buying corrupt politicians in America. They can tell Trump exactly who is who did what, and why, and all of it, right? Now, Trump is going into Venezuela. What is Venezuela doing? Voter machines, human trafficking, and drugs. You're sending this to America, but you're only sending this when somebody pays for it, right? You're not just sending it in freely, when you arrest this guy, now you have the receipts on who bought it, who ordered it, right? So this is why the rapid fire, the flood is coming. We have the receipts now. This is the storm. This is the storm, guys. When the information is coming out, then the storm can commence. Because now people understand why this needs to happen, and civil unrest will be reduced to a minimum. Right? If people don't understand what's going on, they might panic. Trump is crazy, right? What is he doing? He's got a stroke, right? These kind of things. But, when Trump is saying, I'm taking the National Guard out, but they will be back because public riots will commence. This corruption will come back. Because we learned in the drops that confirmation to the public of what is occurring will then be revealed, but will not be openly accepted. Public riots are being organized in serious numbers in an effort to prevent the capture or arrest of more senior public officials. Right? This is why Trump designated Antifa as a terrorist organization, to make the military act quick. These are not just protesters. No, these are, this is a terrorist organization. Right? So this is preloaded and nothing can stop what is coming, guys. Again, there's Maduro. Okay. Smile for the camera. Yep. Doom, doom, doom. It's coming down, guys. Okay, national security, ban of anons. Again, never in the history has this been attempted, to use the general public to counter the narrative, the military-grade propaganda push made possible by Barack Obama, right? We are talking directly to this board. Never in our history has this been attempted. You're being provided the highest level of intel and use this to protect and comfort those around you, right? National security, foreign and domestic threats. Anons already knew, right? Ban of anons. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. Analysts already knew because they are talking directly to this board. And this is a special moment in time, guys. You are trending 24/7, 365 with censorship. But your information is going viral because truth resonates with people, right? All right. Again, we read. Oh, so yes, this is a nice one because remember how we showed that Obama, the 2008 election, is closely linked to Venezuela, right? Now, when the attack on Venezuela happened, the truth number of Danske Vino was 498 or 849. This is showing you when I'm done, it will be like you were never here. A traitor's justice, the Punisher, pain. When we're done, he'll claim Kenyan citizenship as a way to escape, right? Again, Hussein, Barack Hussein Obama. Again, guys, check this out. So the minutes and seconds over here, as we were showing you the connection to Podesta and human trafficking, the 1921 is a WikiLeaks email to Podesta regarding one of those events. Cooking with John Podesta. Right? Anons are on fire. Why did the Podesta group close? Right? There is the Podestas. And I love this beautiful time that he posts this, right? So his minutes and seconds and his truth number are linking back to the reason to what Venezuela links into. The corrupt elections, one of which being the Obama administration. And of course, Hillary Clinton with her emails that would implicate Obama as well and his whole cabinet, right? So it's not just the emails, it is primarily rigging the elections. But 2119 is a beautiful drop as we are looking at this 30-second clip of the American flag waving. Because this is a reminder, there was a time when our children stood at attention and put their hands on their heart and in one united voice recited the Pledge of Allegiance. There was a time when strength and order meant something. And there was a time when standing for our flag meant something. There was a time when our history, heritage, was taught with pride and respect. And there was a time when respect was given to those who bled, served, and died to protect and defend our God-given freedom. There was a time when we were grateful. And there was a time when these United States of America, one nation under God, was united. And there was a time when these United States of America, one nation under God, was united under one flag. There was a time when we the people decided our future. Not that our future was stolen through election rigging, right? We voted for somebody and that person got in. Where were we? Yes. There was a time when we the people decided our future. And there was a time when we the people had a voice. You don't have a voice anymore when your elections are stolen. There was a time when we the people were united and strong. Because after all these years of voting, and America declining, you understand how this chips away at your lust of fighting, right? But again, Trump is saying, or Q is saying here, remember guys, we're going back to this. Remember your oath, right? I pledge the allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands. One nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. It's time that we the people reclaim what is rightfully ours. May God bless America and all those who defend and protect her against all enemies, foreign and domestic. We stand together as patriots. Where we go one, we go all. Home of the brave. Donald J. Trump. Q+. Right? Beautiful. So when I'm done, it will be like you were never here. And we're going back to this, guys. When we have respect, we love the history. The reason why America was created was to break free from the tyrants. But they came back, guys, through the Federal Reserve, lending America money with interest and, inflating the rates, making everybody go bust, buying everything up pennies to $1 now instead of what it did in England, pennies to the pound. The more things change, the more, their tactics stays the same, right? Think the Hindenburg, think Titanic. And what these people are doing, guys, are absolutely evil. But let me see. So now we got another link, guys, because what is going on here? What did I say here? Okay, remember what we dropped at 9:35:07. What are the odds that Trump comes out at 9:47:32? Okay. Oh shoot. Okay, there it is. I thought I don't see the post of Trump, but there it is on top of it. Okay, so this is what we posted. This was the day after the attack, right? We posted at, I don't know if you guys can see it. There it is. Okay, let me see if I can enlarge it There it is. 9:35:07, the drop that we just explained. And then Trump comes out, as you can see, at 9:47:32. The time in between is 12 minutes and 25 seconds. 0.207 hours, or 12.42 minutes, or 745 seconds. Our time of posting and Trump time of posting. But look at the time of Trump, guys. 9:47, huh? 9:47 is showing you Iran. Important. No coincidences. Muslim Brotherhood. Boom. Okay. Again, the 7:45 again, you remember how this was confirmed with Dan Scavino. Remember, watch the water. And this, the 547, is one of those go orders, right? With the 10 days of darkness. Remember when we were looking at the go in the parentheses, having 88 spaces in front of it. And once you are looking at, taking away the closing parentheses, the O to the G to the opening of the parentheses, it all brings you to these drops, right? I don't have to go back to that. But look at this, guys. Again, we have 24-21, the double point of Donald J. Trump that we had, I guess, somewhere over here. There it is, the double point. This is the day before. Trump dropped the day after, right? This is the day before the attack on Venezuela. Right here, you can see that the day after the attack on Venezuela, Trump comes out with a gap code between what we posted here when we are showing you how Dan Scavino was closing the day, right, with the American flag pointing to Barack Obama and, the Pledge of Allegiance, bringing America back to the old ways, right? That Trump now is coming back with the double point. Interesting, right? Fire ram ready, high priority targets today and tomorrow. So again, it's almost like the day after, right? Today and tomorrow, just like what he did the day before the attack, Trump does now the day after the attack. The 1225, guys, is talking about Hussein. And again, saying POTUS today. High priority targets today and tomorrow. POTUS today. Human trafficking caps. Wendy, Maggie, coincidence, learn our comms. 1242, do you believe the world is awakening? Coincidence, coincidence, coincidence. Confirmation, right? Look at the delta to the next of Trump. 4093. Okay, I don't think you can see this. There it is. 4093, right? That brings you to this drop. Oops, I don't think you can see this. There it is. 4093. In reality, this is one of Derf Man's favorite drops, right? In reality, they're not after me, they're after you. I just happen to be standing in the way. An informed, free-thinking public awake is their greatest fear. United we stand. And that is exactly what's happening. This will be the result when everything becomes public. The people already know, but you can see over here that the delta to the next 10 minutes and 50 seconds brings you to 1050, where the anons are asking for some kind of symbolic hug, right? So how interesting is this? So here's your Delta to the next. Happening now on Air Force One. President Trump speaking to the traveling press pool en route back to Washington, D.C., guys. So interesting that this is happening, right?
And Grass,
Yes.
just before we go any further, for the new arrivals, if you want to zoom into 4093 just for fun.
Okay.
For the new arrivals, for you guys who weren't with us when Trump was doing all the rallies before getting reelected, the part of the reason why this was one of my favorite drops, and it's also one of your favorite drops too, Grace, right? Just because of the message that it says, not just in the picture, but in the post itself, right? Saying, people, an informed and free-thinking public awake is their greatest fear.
Boom.
So, so for the new arrivals, the reason why we liked this drop so much is because Trump was pretty much saying, they're not after me. They're not after, yeah, that's right. They're not after me. They're after you. I'm just standing in the way. He used to say that at almost every rally.
Mm-hmm.
And for whatever reason, that drop number just, it wasn't sticking to Grasshopper's head, but it stuck to mine. So that's part of the reason why it's one of my favorite drops and one of our favorite drops, is that whenever that would come up, and even before he said it, quite often Grasshopper was like, "Hey, Derf man, got that drop?"
Yeah, I could feel it coming, right? So he was doing his rally, and we did all the rallies, guys, all of them, almost all of them. Maybe we missed 3 of the hundreds that he did.
Hundreds.
But
we didn't miss that many.
And then Trump is doing his speech. You could feel him going there. And then I would say, Derf, what is the drop again? And lo and behold, boom, Trump starts talking about it.
So, yeah, in reality, they're not after me. They're after you. I just happen to be in the way. It was something that he would say at almost every rally up until August, if I remember correctly. And then he stopped saying it. But, we're talking like a month and a half before he got elected. And that's why this is one of our favorite drops.
And look at the time, right? 4:32.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice little... I wasn't going to mention that, but yeah, that is
I'll do it for you.
A nice little coincidence.
We love it. Let me see. A 503. Is that also a nice drop? Okay, yes. There it is. 503 is where it all started, guys. The original was missing a Q, and the revised one was including the Q. Again, understand that this happened in 2018. So when it hit 2020, of course, the team was going to use a 503 date, to say, hey, in reality, they're not after me, they're after you. I just happen to be standing in the way. An informed, free-thinking public awake is their greatest fear. United we stand, because this is how Trump is speaking to us. So when he was doing this during his rally, he was giving a clear shout out to the Anons. It was almost like, missing a Q and putting it back in, right? Almost like a 17 times in DC kind of thing. I like it. But guys, what are the odds, right? That we are posting this. Kenya. There it is, guys. Kenya. No coincidence. Coincidence? See that? The double point, guys. Kenya. Boom. Obama. The symbolic hug. This is what Trump dropped after we posted. And then he waited 10 hours and 15 minutes. Unbelievable, guys. Making this possible. Okay, guys. Again, Dance Arena. And if you've been watching And We Know, right? You might have seen it. I haven't got to it in the earlier shows because Trump had a beautiful, beautiful rally. Let me see, guys. Oh, what's going on? Let me see. Something is going on. 1 second. Come on, YouTube. And here you go. Okay. Now it's more centered. Okay, guys. So, funny. The day after, right? A POV of, Maduro getting arrested. How we were wondering at what time he was arrested, Derf, during the live show?
Mm-hmm.
And then Dance Camino comes out and shows us the time, right? Absolutely, guys. At 2 a.m. January 3rd. There it is. 2:17 and 4 seconds. 2174. Boom. 2174. ICQ people. Together you're strong. We the people. Where we go one, we go all, guys. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Venezuela. God. If this would be in your room, man. Wow. Okay, guys. And again, the stuff being exposed, you all know this, right? But okay, we can look it up.
How did the poorest member of Congress become?
Let me give myself a little break here.
In just a few short years, and she wasn't even born here. Ilhan Omar is the key to everything the Somali fraud. Ilhan Omar has said many times that she's here to represent the interests of Somalia, and that's exactly what she's done in Congress. But she's also represented her own interests. Ilhan Omar entered Congress in 2018 as the poorest members of Congress. She had a negative net worth, negative $65,000 due to student loan and credit card and card debt. You'll find that at $174,000 a year, if she saved every single penny, she'd be worth a couple $100,000 after she paid off her debt. But that's not the case. Ilhan Omar is insanely rich. She's worth $30 million.
Boom.
How did that happen? Two things: massive fraud and her shady-ass husband and his shady finances, inflating and ballooning exponentially Ilhan Omar's net worth. Ilhan Omar passed the Meals Act in 2022. This is an act that majorly deregulated the federal government's oversight of meals programs for children. This is the same act that was used by her friends in Minneapolis in order to defraud the federal government of nearly $500 million. Ilhan Omar even worked at the kitchen that was committing the fraud, feeding the fake children, a real problem in Minneapolis, the daycares and the food centers. But then you get to Tim Minette. This is Ilhan Omar's third husband. This is a shady Democrat operative that launched venture capital firms at the exact same time that Ilhan Omar and her friends were defrauding the American taxpayers with the Meals Act. Those venture capital firms were stacked with Obama and Democrat operatives, and guess what? Their valuation ballooned at the exact same time that the fraud was going on. Also, a bankrupt and fraudulent wine company is also listed on Ilhan Omar's
Check this out, guys.
as being something that is paying her something like $1 million to $5 million.
What's in the name, right? Listen.
It's totally fraudulent. It's not real. You call it, it's not a real number. They've been sued for fraud, by the way. The name on one of their wines, The Devil's Lie.
Boom.
You can't make this stuff up. But Ilhan Omar has become obscenely rich in 1 year, going from one of the poorest members of Congress to one of the richest because of a shady venture capitalist company that nobody knows where their money's coming from, at the same time that the massive Somali fraud's ongoing and being paid by a defunct wine company that doesn't even have an operable phone number. The devil's lie. Ilhan Omar needs to be fully investigated for this fraud and her connection to it, and we need answers. We can't run a government like this.
Dark to light, guys. Unbelievable, right? What a time to be alive.
And I will say, you know, this goes back a long time ago. I've given Benny some flack for sometimes, you know, reposting other people's work and not giving them credit. But this guy, you know, when he posts something, it's usually pretty good, whether it's something that he's done or whether it's something that someone else did and he's, you know, forgetting to give credit. But yeah, this is, you know, I've been obviously, like a lot of you guys, keeping an eye on the Minnesota fraud stuff, and that video, well, that was news to me. Learning about her wine company, that was really, you know, something that wasn't covered, and yeah, just mind-blowing how much part of the fraud this whole thing is, right?
So beautiful bridge to the Minnesota fraud, right? Let's listen to Newt, what he has to tell us.
We've recently discovered one of the largest scandals in American history. The estimate is that over $1 billion has been stolen in Minneapolis in a variety of different projects in which people literally just set out to rip off the government. In the one which is, I think, the most stunning, there's a specific project on autism, and these folks were actually paying parents between $300 and $1,500 a month to say that their child was autistic, even if they weren't, in order to get the money from the government. So you had a group of people, and at least 50 have now been convicted. I think another 30 or 40 have been indicted. The investigations are continuing and expanding. And these are folks who just set out methodically to cheat and to steal. And the government under Governor Tim Walz was so incompetent that they didn't notice all this money going out in ways that were completely impossible to have had happen. And you have this huge burst of spending that is clearly related directly to being stolen. And nobody in the Minnesota government seemed to think that was kind of odd. In fact, as recently, I think, as this week, Tim Walz has said, gee, there's really not much in here. Well, $1 billion is probably the largest state scandal that we've seen, certainly for a city the size of Minneapolis. It's an enormous scandal. It's also indicative of a problem we have in the whole country. We have drifted into a cycle where our bureaucracies are too slow, our crooks are too fast, the resistance to cheating and stealing has declined dramatically as our culture has become more acceptable to people just plain ripping us off. We get ripped off on Medicaid, we get ripped off on Medicare, we get ripped off by big public school systems that lie about whether or not the children are learning or even being in class. We get ripped off in a variety of projects. We've got ripped off on a whole bunch of green spending where people would found a company, take the government's money, and then go bankrupt. And so I think while Minneapolis is bigger than we've seen anywhere else, the fact is if you go through all the different elements of fraud, theft, deliberate dishonesty going on around this country, you will find that that's a major part of our affordability problem. You can't just throw away billions and encourage entire subsets of people to create basically gray or black economies where everything's hidden, everything's illegal, and yet it came out of your pocket and my pocket and the American economy. This is going to grow. It's going to become a huge issue, and I think you're going to see the biggest effort we've ever seen on the whole question of corruption and fraud in government.
Ooh, Whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, right? This is set up like this. And again, this is something that was dropped on January 5th. I'm just showing. Like in the last show, we didn't have time to go through this, but I wanted to show you this, right? You know, my friend, Newt Greenwich. We love you. Let me see, guys. And then Mark Rubio comes out, right? Say, I don't care what the UN says. On a beautiful 7-year delta, guys. Look at this beauty. This is making a beautiful 7-year delta with why for decades has the UN encouraged donor countries to contribute 0.7% of their gross domestic product to foreign aid. The corruption, infiltration at the top, worldwide has spread like a cancer. The Great Awakening. See how this dovetails, guys. The corruption, boom. The UN, boom. The Great Awakening, guys, is happening. Drip, drip, drip. But the flood is coming. Unrefutable proof. It must be compelling to avoid a divide. Right? But it is, you know, it's getting out there. They're really pushing it now. And let me see what happens here. Okay. Let me see what's going on here, guys. Okay. So we are having some kind of ping back from the drop that we had earlier on, being confirmed by Dan Scavino, right? Being confirmed from, you know, the raid in Venezuela, right? Now Trump is dropping another one, a pretty long one, with 1,879 characters, 310 words, or 309 spaces, right? Justice. And this is talking about the fewer rules a president has, the fewer rules there are for an official to break. Well, justice, buddy. This is his time in between, right? If you can see this. 11/24 or 4/2/11. There's your justice. There's the stealing of the elections, right? The Rod Rosensteins. At what point does it become mathematically impossible? Power is being returned to the people. The rule of law is being returned to our great land. Where we go one, we go all. Again, this is dropping regarding the news lying to you, right? As the earlier drops are showing us all those journalists and agencies involved in rigging the election of Donald J. Trump. Of Hillary Clinton, I mean, right? Hillary Clinton Foundation, Crimes Against Children, right? And the 3163 is showing you, you know, the subpoenas, the witch hunt, the narrative damage control. As these drops are showing us, only the beginning, those who you taught to trust the most expect many, many, many similar reports to servers around the world. It goes a lot deeper, right? Again, regarding the children, the molestation, right? As this is talking about Hillary Clinton, the foundation, and crimes against children. The immigration, the child separation. Again, there's a misspelling here, right, Derf? The child. An L. So yes. Well, the K is pretty close by the L, so it can be coincidental. Well, if there would be an S instead of an L, well, the S is on the opposite side, right? But again, narrative change is critical. The IG report, Iran is next. Regime in trouble. People are awake. We are winning, right? So these
by
are
the
all,
way,
yes.
Sorry, but just to say that 1571 does say spelling error due to mobile.
Okay, 50s. Okay, good. Awesome. Okay, guys. So, yeah. It was bumpy on the helicopter, right? On Marine One. so there it is, right? The speech in Pensacola, and it verified and unlocked so much. Reread the crumbs, listen back to the speech. The Great Awakening, news in all forms, unlocks the map, justice, right? So interesting how this is all, all these points that we were deriving earlier on. I don't know. Let me see. So this is that drop on January 3rd. And this was on... We posted this on January 5th. But this was posted on... Interesting how the same topics are coming back, right? The rigging of the election. The involvement of the media. The dark to light. And, Barack Hussein Obama. We are ready to unleash hell. And then Dan Scavino at 9:30 p.m. is dropping Enough is Enough Q+, with those beautiful rockets. I think Apollo somewhat is, going to the moon, right? I think that is what's being shown here. One of those Apollo missions. And now we're getting to the new crumbs, guys. So Trump is doing something interesting here. I stopped right over here because I could keep on going, but I wanted to make the graphic, not that clouded or crowded, so to say. But Trump was making sure to drop at 1846. 1846 is showing you artists catch the message. Do you believe in coincidences? So there it is, the Q400, 1846. So again, interesting. So what do you mean? Well, the mirror of 1364 is showing you again Navy SEAL Eric Prince. And where Flint Jr. is saying Eric Prince knows about the actual content of the Wiener laptop. I've heard it's damning, right? Where it points to who knows where the bodies are buried. Rico Rudy Giuliani. Now comes the pain. Again, Miss Penny Black was showing us that 3050 was regarding, let me see what she showed us. The Epstein Island, right? Not just trafficking, not just a resort, but also the occult worship of evil. Haiti, pray for the victims. So, Miss Penny Black, thank you so much for that. And again, thank you for posting this, because due to this Japanese patriot, I started digging on this one, right? And the crumbs are pretty wild, guys. But let's go back to the top. So, did artists catch the message? So I started looking at this, right? He's dropping these 3050 in regards to, the Epstein Island. The minutes and seconds mirrored showed us the Wiener laptop. And one other thing. Let me see. There was one other crumb. Let me go back into my maybe 1239. I don't know. Let me go back into my pictures on my phone. And let me see if I can find this graphic back. Because there's this one really long drop that I did not include. Yes, here it is. So I think it's, yes, there it is. It's drop 4631. Let me see, where do we have this? Oh yeah, so 4631. So the mirror of this, right? Okay, it is the straight up minutes and seconds, guys. So 4631, let me show you, is... So 4631. This is showing you all those public officials being caught with these bad things, right? I'm just going to highlight this. Just a list of all these guys. 11, 8 years old, 10 years, 9 and 17, unbelievable. 15, 13, unbelievable guys. 5-year-old guys. Evil knows no boundaries, right? Look at this. 4631. What is Trump pointing at? The Wiener laptop, right? And the straight up timestamp shows you all these bad things happening as the 3050, as Miss Penny Black dropped, was regarding Epstein Island. So I started looking, right? The million. He has it all in caps. The M is the 88th character minus the spaces, right? 10 days darkness, Saudi Arabia, a human trafficking hub. What happened there will happen in the United States and globally. Again, the interesting thing is the next capital letter, 50 million barrels. Why would he do a barrel in a capital letter? I do this during my tweets because I want to, I want to give this word an extra attention or something, right? Like when I say beautiful soul, right? Then I do soul with a capital S, right? Or, beautiful in all caps, But the B over here is character number 95. What happened in Saudi Arabia will happen here in Asia and in Europe. As this 88 drop is saying the similar thing twice. So million is character 88. Barrel, the B, is the 95th character. Pretty wild. Then the high is 104. Now it's time to pray. We're operational, or with the spaces. H plus spaces shows you the Rothschilds and the Soroses. Let me see the quality. The Q, the capital Q, is character number 108. Nothing is what it seems, Anon. Analyze my timestamp of my go message. So look at what's going on here. He's dropping 1846. Artist gets the message. And the capitalized Q brings you to nothing is what it seems, Anon. Analyze my timestamp. So his timestamp of his go message. What have we learned about the 10 days of darkness? It's not a literal 10 days. Might be, a day for a year. When you start at 2016 up to 2026. Maybe. Who knows? But at the end, that last 10th day, so to say, the light starts to shine. shedding light upon the Wiener laptop, shining light on what Newt Gingrich is talking about, what that other dude was talking about. I don't know, Benny whatever his name is. You know, this is now coming to light. Now deal with this. You know, let this marinate. These people that you were looking up to, these people that were so-called representing you, these minority, you know, how do you say that again? Minority politics or something, I don't know. You know, they were making it look like they were representing you, but they were using their position to steal American taxpayer money. How is this helping you out? Not at all, right? They're there for themselves, ripping America up. So this is for them the Great Awakening. Omar, oh, awesome. The American dream, right? Everyone can get into politics. These people are using their position, you know, to steal billions of dollars, guys. Unbelievable. The audacity, right? To scream against Trump. I need this, I got this right, or whatever, right? Like, you know, what do you have in Somalia, right? Nothing. You come here and you steal our money. Again, 140, the sanctioned, right? Return to Saudi Arabia. Cut the strings. Puppets in the shadows. Showing you the New World Order being consistent of these families buying power, buying more wealth and power. You know, more wealth and control buys the countries and its people. And those families combined form the New World Order. Now, the keystone was taken out. The strings are now cut. The puppets are now in the shadows. And Trump is receiving the sword dance. Being invited in China, you know, dining at a prestigious place. What does that signify? What if China, Russia, and others are coordinating with POTUS to eliminate the New World Order? Not easy to accept nor believe, because when you look at how Trump is speaking, right, and where we think where COVID is coming from, right, moves and counter moves. Not easy to believe, but crumbs will make bread. Operations are active, joint missions underway. The world is fighting back. Refer back to the graphic, The Great Awakening. Jason Bourne. The delta to the next that preceded this drop was 4566. One leads to another. Maxwell. One leads to many. Crimes against children. Common denominator. Have faith in humanity. Mass popular awakening. So this is, again, the 10 days of darkness, the Wiener laptop, human trafficking, and the whole thing coming out, right? The 2039, how it ends, is bringing you to we the people from sea to shining sea, let's freedom ring. It's your time. If America falls, the world falls. United we stand, worldwide. God bless you all. Q+, right? Again, if America falls, the world falls. We're talking about this new world order that America is fighting off. And once it's successful in America, it will have worldwide ramifications. But how are they successful? How do they stay in power, right? Through the corruption, through the blackmail, right? And once that is exposed, you know, it's going to happen quickly. But Derf, look at this. So the U.S. Department of Labor, and I guess I have to give a shout out to this patron. Yamagugu. I think you're Japanese, right? Let's see. I think this is a Japanese patron. Dropping this this tweet underneath this Decode. That's why I started looking at it. And lo and behold, guys. Let me see, guys. So what I first noticed was the 2045 and the 508, right? Perfect. Ultimate confirmation to us. The timing in between tweets, the missing and replaced letters. We are the autistic fueled engine the world needs right now. And we feel honored to be part of this. Well, the 4508 is showing us Obama. So I was a wait. So we got 2045 here showing us Sessions peeking over the shoulder in the Oval Office with Obama pointing. Right? But the minutes and seconds of 4508 is bringing us to Barack Hussein Obama. Seditious conspiracy and treason. Boom. Okay. Let me see, guys.
Well,
yes.
Do we want to go way, way back?
Absolutely.
And show what we do? Let me make sure that it's...
Jeremiah, great to see you. We are living in amazing times. Absolutely. So, while Derfman is looking for it, I can show you that...
I do have it.
Okay, you got it. So what the U.S. Department of Labor is doing here, what I noticed straight up is they drop the is in the kill box. Right? So when you look at is in the kill box, the first time the Q did this was in drop 128. And drop 128 with is in the kill box is saying timestamps in order is critical. This is showing you how to decode, right? And they're talking about, timestamps and order is critical. This was Q kind of, waking up the Anons, saying, hey guys, come on, pay attention. What you have dropped isn't good enough, right? And this is how you should go about it. Timestamps and order is critical. And saying, again, this is what I said earlier, right? This information is necessary. Example, U.S. military and National Guard. This is what we were talking about. But what happened? Saudi Arabia. That was true. The disinformation was, we're going to do this now, first in America. But we started in Saudi Arabia. Why was this necessary? And again, what I said in the beginning, when big news breaks, go back and see what happened before, what their back channel comms were, so you can recognize it, and use it to your advantage. This is where Q was saying what questions were asked regarding Saudi Arabia prior to the Saudi Arabia events. So they were saying U.S. military National Guard is going to be number one. Q was saying that was false, right? The disinformation was necessary because we started in Saudi Arabia. That was true. The questions provides the answers. So if you go back, then you can see, indeed, this is how they set it up, right? And you can recognize this. This is like a fingerprint or like a signature, what they're doing. Think mirror. Look here or there or there. The truth is behind you. What is a map? Why is a map useful? What is a legend? Why is a legend useful? What is a sequence? Why is this relevant? When does a map become a guide? Everything stated is relevant. Future provides past. The map provides the picture. And the picture provides the 40,000-foot view. That is the classified level. Why is a map useful? Think direction. Think full picture. Right? Be prepared. Operations are underway and active. Moves and counter moves. They never thought she would lose. Well, the interesting thing is, right, that over here you can see, think mirror, the truth is behind you. Well, who is standing behind drop 2045? Jeff Sessions. Think mirror. So 845 or 548 is showing you Barack Obama again. As the minutes and seconds of 4508 is also showing you Barack Hussein Obama. Right? Look here or there. The truth is behind you. And they're pointing over there. But the truth is there soon. Right? They're talking about 1784. 1784. And again, look at what they're doing, a throwback, right, to 1789. Sorry, guys, 1789. The preservation of the sacred fire of liberty is, in the kill brackets, is critical, right? No, sorry. The preservation of the sacred fire of liberty is staked on the experiment entrusted to the hands of the American people. George Washington. For 250 years, our nation has stood as a stronghold of liberty. And we, the people, are its preservers. Remember who you are, America. Washington before Yorktown, Rembrandt, Pearl. Okay, Rembrandt. Okay. This isn't Rembrandt, right? Maybe, I don't know. But what is interesting here? No, I don't think Rembrandt made a painting of George Washington. Did he? I don't know. Maybe some. I don't know. This is how you write his name, by the way. So, But again, look at what it's saying.
Yeah, it seems like you would have been correct.
But
Rembrandt Peale painted a portrait of Washington when he was 18, apparently.
Yeah, but Peale is not the Rembrandt that you think it is. It's not the old Rembrandt. You know, the one in the museum.
Okay, well, that's way out of my league.
Rembrandt, wait a minute.
I mean, I just Googled Rembrandt painting George Washington and
yeah, so his full name is Rembrandt Verijn. So yeah, so that is not Peale. But again, interesting that, you know, he's got the same last name. So, you know, Rembrandt, you know, the paintings of Rembrandt were made, you know, those painters had a lot of people who were in school with him, right? Or he's teaching a lot of people to paint in his way. So many of these paintings, you know, he had a major role in it, but other people were painting as well. So, but again, the most important thing is, you know, that it's talking about the preservation of the sacred fire of liberty, you know, entrusted in the hands of the American people. We, the people, remember who you are, American. 1789 is saying the mainstream equals when you are down the news. The mainstream equals when the White House pool or press gaggle reporters ask about you. When coordinated attacks, waves against you continually occur, right? Again, there it is. we, the American people, right? You are the news now. You are the main attraction now. Again, this is a response to, you can count the people who have the full picture on two hands. Of those, less than 10, only 3 are non-military. Again, really interesting, guys. But again, you, and you, right? Remember who you are, American. And of course, the mirror of 845 or 548 is showing you Obama. The truth is behind you. Sessions, who was overseeing the Epstein investigation, is standing behind, right? And again, it needs to go the way it goes, because when it breaks, guys, it's not just Trump releasing it to go after his adversaries. It's the people truly asked for it, right? And it's coming down, guys.
So, Grass.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Before we go any further, 2 quick things. Now, first, right quick. Rembrandt Peale was given his first name, chosen by his father in homage to the noted 17th century Dutch painter and engraver Rembrandt
van
Amersfoort van Rijn.
Yeah.
And from 1823 until his death, Rembrandt Peale painted no fewer than 79 idealized depictions of George Washington.
79?
Yep, that's what, according to whatever, either Google or whatever website that came up.
Ooh, dude, the graphic is right. Okay, interesting,
Nice.
right?
Yeah.
79. Talking about graphics and paint a picture. Interesting. Dude, did he also painted this one? Washington crossing the Delaware?
That's a good question.
It doesn't look as the same painter. If I look at this painting and I look at this painting, it's from a different hand.
Now, according to the Google AI, it's saying that he did not paint the famous Washington crossing the Delaware scene. That was Emmanuel Lutzi.
Okay.
Lutz?
Emmanuel
Lutz. Say
Lutz.
his last name, but
There it is, guys. 79 paintings on George Washington. The graphic is right. The graphic. Beautiful.
So, again, for the new arrivals,
Yes.
I've got two links for you, Grass.
Okay.
Just the first one is just to set the table. So here's the first link.
All right. Oof, boom.
So what happened here, guys, is on November 22nd, 2023, Elon Musk sent the Anon world ablaze by posting Q*Anon. And that was, if I remember correctly, that was some kind of a new AI that was coming out. And then a couple of days later, well, I'll post a second link now, Grass, because might as well. There it is. I think we can just play the video when...
Okay, guys. So, yes, look at this. Again, this is November 24th, right? This is November 22nd. 2 days, and dude, 8:04, huh? Wait. Okay, whatever. Okay, so this was November 24th. We were looking for something.
Yeah.
I love that drop with Sessions, peeking over the shoulder and just smiling, remember? I wish I could find that drop.
And again, we took a lot of time to look it up during the show. Could not find it because drop 2045, right, is smack in the middle of these 4,000 and almost 5,000 drops. So interesting, guys. That I was scrolling down, Derf was scrolling up, and we all couldn't find it. But then after the show,
Jeff Sessions just smiling over that shoulder of in the White House in the Oval Office. Remember?
A few hours later.
8:45. Elon Musk drops. Guys, I found Q at 20:45. Sessions speaking over the shoulder in the Oval. Boom, guys. Well done, Derf man. November 24th. Remember this day.
Yeah.
Huh.
Which was a Friday.
Beautiful.
So Wednesday, November 22nd, he posts QAnon, Q asterisk anon, and then 2 days later, as Grasshopper was looking for this specific drop, at 8:45 p.m. or 20:45 military time, Elon posts, "Guys, I found Q."
Boom. Unbelievable.
Ridiculous.
Unbelievable. Love it. So, you know, whenever I see a drop like this, right, it makes my heart jump. Again, put this in context of the is in the kill box. Timestamps and order is critical. This is the first time the Q drops is in the kill box. It happened 3 times, right? If you go on QAC and drop the is, so bracket is, oh, sorry, not there. So bracket is bracket. You can see it finds it 3 times, right? This is the last time, 2110. The second time is 735, is. And the first time is 128. Timestamps and in order is critical. Boom. Interesting, right? So, a little context, guys. But Trump, remember how, how do you say that? The Colombian president all of a sudden started, you know, making waves. Like, yeah, now do me, right? You,
yeah.
And I was like, huh? You know? So, but Trump is saying it was a great honor to speak with the president of Colombia, Gustavo Petro, who called to explain the situation of drugs and other disagreements we have had. I appreciate his call and the tone and look forward meeting him in the near future. Arrangements are being made between the Secretary of State, Marco Rubio, and the Foreign Minister of Colombia. The meeting will take place in the White House in Washington, D.C. Okay, guys. 6266, Fly John Fly. Johnny, right? Okay. But the 3581 is showing you the calm before the storm, right? How our message is sent. Do we believe in coincidences? 5x5, be ready, Patriot. Okay. The, let me see. The 2661, yes, the post number over here is Q saying we can talk through code or we can act through transparency. The clock is ticking. Appointments should be made. And again, arrangements are being made for a meeting. Like, right? How our message is sent. You know, he had a call, speaking, the tone. He appreciated the tone. Right? How our message is being sent. By the way you speaking to someone, right? That is the tone you're using. You can say a certain word on a different tone and it means something totally different, right? You can say, shut up, right? Or you can say, hey, shut up. The one is more like, hey, buddy, the other one is like, hey, watch out now, anyhow. But again, look at this. 803, secure comms act. SIG 5x5 read. There's your 5x5. Message is sent. Secure comms act. Speaking, tone, meeting, arrangement. 1853. Do you believe in coincidences? Truth to power. Again, the Secure Comms Act. If they're going to drop whatever it is, Colombia was doing what Venezuela is and was doing. Truth will come to power. Appointments will be made. We can talk through code, as he's doing right here, or we can act through transparency. Truth to power, Secure Comms Act. Speaking tone, meeting arrangements. Appointments should be made. CIA, fly Johnny fly. Right? Bye-bye now. Thought that this was pretty nice one. Oh, I got this one again, so this one can go. Then, guys, remember Fort Bragg, Holland? Remember Derf?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't this Holland drop zone or something? Isn't this called the Holland drop zone? Yeah. Wait. Let's go to QAG number 3. QAG number 3. And let's just isolate, I think, Trump and Scavino. White House, no. Okay, this is what we need. What is this? White House, no. Okay, save selected. And do Holland. Oh. Bragg. Is it double G or what? Fort Bragg. Yeah, Bragg. There it is, guys. The Holland drop zone in Fort Bragg. See that? This is June 10th. And he's saying this was back in June 25. This is June 25. The same video, guys. See that? Remember? So what Dan Scavino is showing you here is a video of a place called Holland Drop Zone. See that? All right. I remember. So, the delta to the next is 11 hours and 33 minutes, showing you #17. The timestamp of Dan Scavino dropping this is God wins. This is dark to light. We showed you this in earlier shows when we went back to this YouTube clip where the light was going out, where Trump was saying, I trust the intelligence agencies. Click. Light is going out, right? And then, boom, light is going back on, right? The analysts are saying that is a perfect proof, guys. Request heard, delivered. No coincidences. Thank you for doing that, Q. Patriots win. And this is, the 10-second delta, obvious lag. I think this is regarding, the storms in the Atlantic are very dangerous. I guess this is that drop. Am I wrong?
Good question. Let me see.
I think I got one of those drops regarding the calm, the storms in the Atlantic. I think I got it here somewhere.
Yeah, it
Yes,
is. It's
there it
from,
is.
if you look up 2140.
Yeah, 2140, 2143. You know, it shows you the zero delta on the request of the Anons. POTUS has not tweeted today yet. How about Q? How about a nice zero delta to encourage Anons, right? 2143. Let me show you. Oh. 2143. So here we can see that the Anons were saying this, right? No POTUS tweets today yet. Q. How about a nice zero delta to encourage Anons? Boom. That Trump comes out saying the storms in the Atlantic are very dangerous. We encourage anyone on the path of these storms to prepare themselves and to heed the warnings of state and local officials. The federal government is closely monitoring and ready to assist. We are with you. Boom. And now, you know, Dan Scavino is throwing us a throwback of this wonderful moment in time. When we were doing live shows and they were dropping this during our show, arrives at the Holland drop zone in Fort Bragg earlier this afternoon. The same drop, guys. Let me see if it plays. I think it's a different video. I think it's a different video, but it's the same day, right? It's a different video. This is when they were coming down and you can see, you know, them raiding, you know, a building. But this is the same moment, right? June 2025. This is June 2025. Just wanted to show you that this is called Fort Bragg, Holland drop zone, right? Perfect proof, guys. Request heard, delivered. No coincidences. Thank you for doing that, Q. As the delta to the next is 11 hours and 33 minutes or hashtag 17. Look at the in-between, guys. The 1425. 1425 is showing us new Q again. Given we have now undeniably, on purpose, verified ourselves to be an inside source, expect the MSN to attack, right? Foreign and domestic assets. Trust the plan, conspiracy, no more. We are in full control. Pain, right? Again, you might think that they were already training here for the raid in, you know, Venezuela. Because you can see that tunic coming in, you know, they were roping down on the roof, getting in and getting out really quick, right? But there it is. The 3328, the warrior. A warrior is the protector of his family and those in need. A warrior is a guardian of the ways of honor and courage. A warrior will not put his own desire above that what is right. Above all, a warrior is always motivated by his what is it saying? Utmost duty? Anyhow, the 2297 is talking about Brett Kavanaugh. The truth is right in front of you. Evil knows no bounds. Prepare. Red October, you know, and this drop, the 3328, is showing us D class. C comes before D. Or the corruption comes before the D class, or however you want to read it. But again, guys, Fort Bragg, Holland drop zone, guys. 48 characters. Isn't that something, guys? Q clearance, the calm before the storm. Given we have now undeniably verified ourselves as an inside source. Trust the plan, conspiracy no more. We're in full control. Pain. Isn't this wonderful, guys? The Danscovino is dropping Fort Bragg, the Holland drop zone. 2142, the perfect proof to the animals. We thank you. Thank you to the animals, guys. Holland drop zone. Boom. There is Steve Bannon, guys. Wow. I'm not going to say more about this. I really want to. But I'm staying out of this. As of yet. But, I have to call a few people. But this is the beginning of something. Let's listen to Steve Bannon.
I want to make sure that we get something straight tonight. We have a partners discussion. And I want to say up front, if I hurt some feelings here, you can come and talk to me afterwards. This whole thing that's gone on the last couple of days, some of the comments tonight, this is not about, this specific incident is not about freedom of speech or platforming or deplatforming. They're all talking about that, and that's, people are saying hurtful things to each other. Tucker said the quiet part out loud. This is a proxy on 28. Now, I think it's way too early to be thinking about 28. But he's right about one thing. This is a proxy on an issue that's not freedom of speech and not are you going to get platformed or deplatformed. This is about a situation that Charlie Kirk was probably one of the most, if not the most important person in doing and accomplishing. And that is this concept of what I would call greater Israel and Israel first. Now, Benji Shapiro sat up here last night and he was all, it's all about the truth. Ben, I've known you a long time, brother. You can't handle the truth. Let's face it, Ben Shapiro is the farthest thing from MAGA. Let's be blunt. He is a hardcore never Trumper. He's a hardcore never Trumper. In the spring of 16, he tried to upend Breitbart. He walked off the job, made a big deal about some incident in Mar-a-Lago with Corey Lewandowski. He tried to turn it to Ted Cruz from Donald Trump because he hated Donald Trump. In the general election, he barely supported Donald Trump. The first sign of when President Trump gets sent back to Mar-a-Lago, the very first individual that jumped on the Ron DeSantis train, the Israel First train, was Ben Shapiro. And those are the darkest days we had. In 21 and 22, you guys were there. He's consistently been against Trump, and now that President Trump doesn't back the Greater Israel Project. What is Greater Israel? It's not about Israel itself. It's about an expansionist Israel, an imperial Israel that Netanyahu and that crowd have thought up. And the Israel First crowd is Ben Shapiro, Tel Aviv Mark Levin, and many others that want to put that ahead of America's interests. Shapiro called Breitbart Trump Pravda. When he left, he called it Trump Pravda. And he was kind of right. We had to be. There was no other news site that was supporting President Trump. When poor Megyn Kelly came out in that first debate and made what looks like now some innocuous questions, right, about Trump's Facebook page or his Twitter feed, about Rosie O'Donnell and others, have Jack Posobiec ask her how it turned out. We unleashed the dogs. We were maniacs. Why? President Trump had no backing at Fox, had no backing at the National Review, and at 16, that would have driven him out of the race. So we had to be there. But Ben Shapiro is like a cancer, and that cancer spreads.
Boom.
It's a cancer, and it metastasizes. He tried to take over Breitbart, and I ran him out of there. He tried to take over David Horowitz's, who was his mentor. Don't ask me. Ask the guys associated with David Horowitz what he did there. He tried to take that over. And Mark my word. He will make a move on Turning Point because he's always been envious of Charlie Kirk. Because my word. He will make a move on Turning Point. Move on Turning Point. Word. He will make a move on Turning Point. That over. And mark my word. He will make a move on Turning Point because he's always been envious of Charlie Kirk. This is not about speech. It's not about deplatforming. This is about power politics and what Charlie Kirk believed in to the core of his being, that America makes decisions for America and Americans make decisions for America.
Okay. I'm going to leave it where it is. You know, I know a lot about this, but let me just test the waters, right? There's some big things coming up, guys. And I just want you to pay attention because, yeah. Trucy, I will call you soon, and some others too, you know. Right there? But this is, you know, I think, I wish, again, you know, if you know, right? So, but I totally agree with what Steve Bannon is saying here, right? So I stand behind his words. But there is so much more to this, guys. Yes. Yes. Amen. Deflustrated. Charlie, you know, rest in peace, my friend. We got your back, right? Okay, guys. Let's see. Where again, I'm not going further into this, but I just want you to know to pay attention what's going on here, right? On this stage, you know, and you know, Russell Brand opening up with this, you know, this prayer, my God, right? Don't get me started on this, right? Because no, the whole Nicki Minaj thing, right? We all know what Charlie thinks of her, right? He was really against her. Just saying, guys, something really odd is happening here, right? And Steve Bannon has the courage to get up stage and tell you kind of what's going on. There's way more to this, I'm telling you. But again, there's a lot of booby traps where you have to go through, right? That's why I don't want to bring it up yet, because, right? You know, in time, I will, you know, see how to get it to you. But there's some really, really evil things happening at this moment. Okay, guys, let's go into Trump. Maybe we want to look at what kind of characters Dan Scavino was dropping here. But yeah, guys. We kind of owe it to Charlie, don't we? Right? Let's see, guys. What do we have here? Let me see. Paste. Oops. Come on. Copy. Paste. Okay, so we got 94 characters, 11 spaces. So that is 83 or 49. 94. And he's doing one of those M dashes, right? So this one. So there should have been 13 words, but now drop zone, Fort Bragg. So zone and fort are now one word, but this is character number 60, guys. Derf man. And this should have been, so this is a word. This is word number 8, or, this is word number 8, and this is word number 8, right? So kind of 88. I think Durfman fell asleep. But there it is, guys. 60. Less than 10 can confirm me.
Sorry.
No worries.
I thought I was unmuted.
Okay, guys. But, so this is zone is is word number 8. And the M dash kind of as well, right? So it's kind of an 88 or 888, right? The way that it was written down, based. So zone, fort, 8, 888. Kind of the same crowns that we had at the shutdown, right? The time in between drop 137 and Dan Scavino's timestamp. 888 seconds. Holland drop zone. Huh. Interesting. 60th character. Less than 10 can confirm me. Huh. Look at this. Character number 60. Boom. You can count the people who have the full picture on 2 hands. Of those, less than 10 people, only 3 are non-military. What do we see here from Dan? Boom. Military, right? Game theory. Outside of potential operators who have been dialed in with orders specific to his or her mission, nobody else has this information. Operators never divulge. Alice in Wonderland. Interesting that the drop. Let me see, where is it? There it is. The 83 characters without the spaces, or the 94 characters with the spaces, all talk about Hillary Clinton, Saudi Arabia, aka the bloody Wonderland, right? Alice in Wonderland. See that? Alice in Wonderland. Alice in Wonderland. Alice in Wonderland. The complete graphic is so important. As drop 60 is saying, who have the full picture. You can count them on 2 hands. 3 are non-military. Huh. The Holland drop zone. Okay. And there's a nice little 78, right? 8 words, 7 spaces. How specific? Right there? Okay, guys, let's move on. We can look at the time in between, guys. The days in between. Dan Scavino dropping this. And Dan Scavino dropping this. So let's see. Let's see. There it is. Okay. Let's see. We got June 10, 2025. Want to go all numbers and stuff? 18, 26, 06, and January 6. at 21:42:58. Both in the PM. Boom. Let me see. This one was dropped later, so it's correct. 210 days and 3 hours, right? Indeed. So he drops 3 hours, 16 minutes, and 52 seconds later. Plus 210 days. So 210. Okay, check my last post queue. So again, this is showing you gap code. Gap codes. So the last time Dan Scavino dropped regarding Fort Bragg was 210 days earlier. 3 hours, 60 minutes, and 52 seconds. Dude, 316, man.
I was, yeah.
So 316, we all know what that is. And let's see, 1652 or 2561. The Clinton Foundation, back in the news. Huber, Sessions, Scaramucci motto. What? The world is watching. What? Didn't we have a Scaramucci motto earlier? I think I saw it somewhere. Let me see, guys. Bear with me. I don't know. I thought I had it. I thought I saw a Scaramucci motto before in one of our decodes here. I saw it. I didn't read it. But it did stood out to me. Anyhow. So we can also look at what 3 hours, 60 minutes, and 52 seconds are. So if I go into this and I just type in 0, 0, and an AM, 3 hours, 60 minutes, and 52 seconds. It shows me what it is, right? So, because this is how many hours later he dropped it. So, 1367. Okay, pain coming. 3281 or 1823. Okay, the more you know. Foreign propaganda. (196,196,8). And there's your 87 or 78 again. 78. 786. Okay. No escape, no deals. Trust the plan. Happy Sunday. The Great Awakening. Again, when did Dan Scavino drop this? Was this a Sunday? The 6th? No, it's a Monday.
Tuesday.
6th is a Tuesday, huh? Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Okay, thank you. Okay. And then we have Ice and 316. Oh. Wait. There it is, guys. The Rothschilds. 169. Gold. This information is real and necessary. Saudi Arabia's primary. US is secondary. Alice in Wonderland. Okay, we got 1181. 1181. 812. 218 and 2181. Okay, no evidence of collusion prior to Mueller appointment. House of Cards. Timing and content. 1224, guys. Boom. 1225. Boom. 1225 is what we had right over here, right? There is the 1225 as a confirmation of the Trump double point, right? 1225 and 2421, which is also a 1242, by the way. Okay, gotcha. Okay, happy Sunday. Trust the plan. What are you witnessing unfold? How do you legally inject and make public use as evidence? Think Venezuela. We have everything. How can we use what we know? By arresting people, right? We know will bring out the sauce. Keep talking. Fight, fight, fight. Help them wake up. Estimated of 20 million reached. Beautiful. So the timing in between is pretty wild. But these are... yes.
And I don't know if this is really interesting, Grass, but I did just a date calculator.
Yes.
If you want, I'll post it in the chat. I posted my results in the chat.
Okay.
I looked. This is one of those things where you might find it more interesting than I do.
Calculate.
So, I don't know.
Okay. 627.
Yeah, 627, 726 to me wasn't too much.
Oh.
But I kind of like the 300 and the 210.
300.
Yeah, because it's 30 weeks and 0 days.
Okay, guys. El Walid, Hussein, and Clinton. Heard you can't sleep anymore. Don't come here again. Yes, and then 1210 is check my last post. Interesting. 142 business days. 142. 241.
I just thought to check my last post was...
Dude. Yes.
Kind of interesting.
Yes, because, that is the reason why you're looking at gap codes, right? You can't have a gap code without a previous post. So that's pretty wild. But the business days, guys, 142 are showing you the Rothschild family trace the bloodlines. What happened during the Second World War, right? What was the real purpose of that war? Who benefited, right? Merkel, family history, Titanic. What year did the Titanic sink? What exactly happened to the Titanic? You know, boom, the Federal Reserve, the Rothschilds. Brainwashing, Hindenburg. The truth will put 99% of the people in the hospital. It must be controlled. Okay, guys. 60 weekend days. Less than 10 can confirm me. And again, the 8th. Remember, the 8th word. The M dash. Let me see, where's that tab? There it is. The drop zone, right? Word number 8. The Holland drop zone. This is the 8th word. As this is 8 holidays. 60 less than 10. And this is showing you the Rothschilds, the Soroses, and all of it. By the way, let me check 627 and 726. Over the target, the Council on Foreign Relations. Over the target, guys. With somebody pointing at number 32. Maybe one day, but cannot go slow. The initial wave will be fast and meaningful, and it will send a signal to others immediately, and you'll see the tide turn. Again, the flood is coming. Not even the MSN can hide, and rest assured, some will be jailed as deep cover agents. Again, let me show you, flood is coming. Flood is coming. Where it shows you, there it is. Emails, videos, audio, pictures, etc. The FBI accidentally deletes it. No such agency actually accidentally released it all. Shall we play a game? See that? Boom. And it's close to the thing that you were showing us. The 627, this is, 675. 27, 675. Emails, videos, audio. Interesting, guys. So a beautiful gap codes from Danske Vino. These are the days in between. The 1367 is interesting because we have this in the day as well. $5,043,281 and 281 hours. $3,405. Let me see. 182,281. We represent you. Never forget that. We never will. And there it is, guys. Act 2, Scene 4. There is the Macbeth, the Vulcans, and the Owls. ambushed by an owl, the Vulcan. Interesting, guys. $182. So 302, 596, 87. Okay, guys. Life will reveal those from the team and those pretending to be. This is not a game. They want you divided. Last post, self-destruction will immediately show the world the truth. Instructions will be sent on how to preserve offline. Do you think this was simply about words? Now, did you? We have it all. Coming soon to a theater near you. For Green Q, the end. The attack on the Rothschilds. And there it is. My signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop if this hasn't been gone on. Boom. Danske Vino, guys. Look at this. 18, 155, 812. Let me see. 18, 81, 155, 551. 812, 218. Okay. Boom. Let's see. They want you divided. Okay. Okay. Beginning of the end. The D's cannot survive. Okay. The attack on the Rothschilds. When big news drop, this is what I told you. Please read the entire graphic. This is so critical on why information is provided in a certain order. And why some topics are continually emphasized more than others. And those will be the recent happenings. Right? That's why I'm doing what I'm doing, guys. This is the purpose of this new thread. Light will reveal those from the team. Coming soon to a theater near you. We won't telegraph our moves to the enemy. We will, however, light a fire to flush them out. Again, there it is, 340. Godspeed, guys. The proofs, the crown jewel decode. You are learning. Not everything can be stated one by one. Bad bread. For Green, the end. Macbeth. Signatures. Upcoming events. Okay, guys. And this is what we talked about, right? In drop 128, Q was coming back to this. Saying distractions are necessary. They were saying that US was primary, but Saudi Arabia was primary, right? This was the distraction that Q had to put out before the event happened. These crimes are not meant to scare anyone, but merely to inform. The resistance will be dealt with swiftly, and the core focuses on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors from within our federal government. Any military scene is for your protection, as well to demonstrate our resolve. Watch for confirmations tomorrow. Follow the money. There it is. Pelosi, John McCain, Soros, Canadian Prime Minister, and so many others. You know? US only. This evil is embedded globally. US is the first domino. Have faith. Yeah, okay, guys. So this is where Q was saying US is the first. And then the attack in Saudi Arabia happened, right? In drop 78, over here, you can see, right? That is saying, hey, distractions are necessary because Saudi Arabia is primary. US is secondary. Distractions are necessary. Disinformation is real. And this here in drop 5 is a perfect example of this. US is the first domino. This evil is embedded globally. Again, Q was asking us in drop 28, 128, what questions were asked. These were the questions that were asked before Q said US is the first domino. Could people pay such gangs to kill opponents and why? How to insulate against exposure. Why did Soros' son reveal meeting with the Canadian Prime Minister. And how is this related to the Clintons? Again, how foreign involvement links back to senior politicians in the United States, right? This question was saying, when you look in these foreign states like Canada, it relates to the Clintons. And again, it talks about cover against prosecution. So how can you counter this? If they want to cover against prosecution, you go into Saudi Arabia showing you the receipts. Like, hey, you can cover for prosecutions, but we went to Saudi Arabia and we know that they paid you, right? We have the receipt now. Now you can't cover anymore because we got the proof. Showing you that they have to go across the border to then relate that information to senior politicians within the United States. Can you rely on being able to board a plane and fly away? US is the first domino. And Q asks you to read the questions that they were doing. And if you read those questions that they were dropping before saying US is the first domino, you now understand that they had to go overseas to get the proof first, because else they could, cover for, against the prosecution. Interesting. Quite genius, right? Like 128 is showing you. Over here, it was saying, this information is necessary. Example, US military, National Guard is going to be first. In other words, US is primary. False. Saudi Arabia was true. What questions were asked regarding Saudi Arabia prior to the Saudi Arabia events? And then when you look at this drop, it's showing you cover for prosecutions, right? And how the foreign intel relates back to those corrupt politicians within the United States. Boom. Insulate against exposure, right? So this was their modus operandi, to insulate against exposure. So we got to go overseas first, get the receipts, and now we can get them all. Let them think that we're going to start in the United States first. Have faith. US is the first domino. No, it isn't. It was Saudi Arabia. Boom. Right? Okay. So, Dan Scavino, thank you so much for these epic crumbs. We love you. And how awesome is it that Fort Bragg, this what you see right here, as it links back to the perfect proof, dark to light, given that we have now undeniably, on purpose, verified ourselves to be an inside source. Expect the MSN2 attack with foreign and domestic assets. Trust the plan, conspiracy no more. We are full control, pain. Talking about a warrior that protects his family, that is a decent person, right? As it relates to hashtag 17 and Fort Bragg, the Holland drop zone. Okay, guys. Again, I had to show you this. We love you, Dan Scavino. And again, this is a 60-second clip. Remember the holidays, or what was it again? The weekends, 60 weekends.
All right.
Something like that. I don't know. Let me see. History. Yeah. 2 taps. Is that, no, this one? That must be this one.
It was
Restore
60
window.
weekend days.
There it is, guys. 60 weekend days. As Dan Scavino is dropping a 60-second clip. with 48 characters. Cue clearance, calm before the storm. Undeniably verified ourselves to be an inside source, right? The warrior, somebody that protects his family and those in need. A warrior, a guardian of the ways of honor and courage. A warrior will not put his own desire above that what is right, and above all, a warrior always motivates by his, it's almost like utmost duty, but it is UTMOST, utmost. Is that how you write it?
Yes, it is.
So it's not utmost, but it is UT-most, utmost duty.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Okay. Learning every day, guys. But again, the truth is right in front of you. Prepare. Evil knows no bounds. Beautiful. God wins. Dark to light. Patriots win. We thank you, Anons. Hashtag 17. Fort Bragg. Holland drop zone. Boom. All right. Let's see what Trump dropped today, guys. Let's see. Okay, rapid response. What are they doing in my feed? 1 second, guys. Sorry. We love you, Rapid. White House. Okay. These were... Okay, guys. So Trump dropped at 12:49:21. Oh, by the way, I forgot, guys. I had one crumb that I dropped exactly when the intro was over. Right here. Because, again, the show notes, guys. Let me drop it over here in the chat so you guys can look with me. Paste. And again, shout out to Jax. Thank you so much for the cookie. Okay, guys, let's not forget about pills. We love you guys. Curtis Cross. We love you. Wee! Okay, guys. We love you. Okay, guys. And Jax, thank you so much. Let me not forget to release the Kraken or the scratch off at the end of the show, guys. I still got to figure out how to do that. But again. Okay, so the crumbs that I saw, I think this was one of Trump's first drops. 742.42. Again, a huge, obvious air cue. It was the end that sealed it, right? Sealed to unsealed. Interesting. Arrest them all. Sealed to unsealed. It was the end that sealed it. We fight for you. 8:37. 7:42 is showing you George Soros, the inner circle, Mika Brzezinski, background, family career. You know, when you look at this, it will point you to George Soros. The end is near. And 466 is dropping us to the money, right? Foreign ATM. The money, guys. Where did the money come from? How do you destroy the most powerful country in the world? Right? Suck it dry, right? Bring people in and let them create all these BS excuses to suck the American taxpayer money away. How do you destroy the most powerful country in the world? Direct attack? Of course not. You infiltrate at the highest level to destroy from within. Think game. Who are the players? What are the rewards? America for sale. Patriots in full control. We will make more public. Saudi Arabia was strategic. We know. Do as we say or face the consequences. Dude, this is exactly what's going on, right? This is why Trump is so successful. And 316, right? Timestamps. How many proofs must we provide? The end is near. We're talking money. How do you destroy the most powerful country in the world, the United States of America, by bringing criminals in, sucking the taxpayer money away? Billions, guys. In just one state, as Newt Gingrich showed you. We're fighting for you. POTUS really made that one obvious, didn't he? It was the end that sealed it. Arrest them all, sealed to unsealed. Okay, guys. It's the end that sealed it. Love it. Okay, guys. So now let's go on to Donald J. Trump. So see what he drops after this. Boom. Let's have a look. Derf, anything you wanna add that you've seen, or Mike Lee? Okay.
Well, actually, you know what? Joe Canada did share a little something with us that he wanted us to just have a brief look.
Okay.
I'll post a link in the chat right now. It has to do with 3 little rats.
Okay, boom. Okay. Yeah. Joe Canada, great stuff, brother. Yep, there it is.
So we've got Obama with Chavez, and look who's behind those two.
Okay. Interesting.
Yep. Just
All
because
right.
we were showing about Obama earlier, talking about Maduro as well. Well,
Absolutely, guys. 23:05 and 5:33. Let's see. Be ready. Heart attacks can be deadly. Class action lawsuits, global scale, regulation or kill. People have the power to decide. Well, there it is. We the people are making the world a better place and taking back our country and the world from these evil losers who would do us harm all for a buck, but no more. Stand up and defend what you know is right. God bless the United States of America. Oh. 14:20. There it is, guys. No coincidences. 1:37. Okay. Let's see. Then he dropped this one at 9:36. See, 9:36, 6:39, and 36:55. Okay. Just saying, right? Everybody's saying that this is this movement was started by those guys. Yeah. Nah. Don't think so, guys. Okay. The sum of all fears. Okay, guys. What is he talking about? The SAFE Act to stop non-citizens from voting, not paying leftist lobbyists against it. Okay. Mike Lee, name to remember. Let me see. The time in between this first post is 1 hour 54 seconds. 154, 154, 1, 413, 3145, 6, 85, 35, 86. Let's see. Okay, guys. Just so you know, right? Once in the farm, always a farm, right? If you are a cow, you will always be a cow. You will never turn into a monkey, right? Or,
or a horse.
Yeah. Or you gotta eat an apple. How did that story go again? Like a frog, like you kiss a frog and it becomes a prince or something. Yeah. Only in fairy tales, guys. Okay. Devin Nunes. James Comey, eggshells. Who financed 9/11? Who was Bin Laden's handler? Okay, guys. Thy kingdom come. That will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. 127. Gap code. 127. 1270. 721. 522. Okay. And 220. And 225. Sarah Carter. Buying time. Okay. Okay, so these are the owls. Again, think so the owls think Vulcan. The map had 43 confirmed connections. When this breaks, many won't swallow. But you are the voice. We are here to help guide. Future-proofs past. You are the calm before and during the storm. Who knows where the bodies are buried? Those who put the bodies there. Blackwater was used in a hell of a lot of shady ops under cabal control and kept it all on the books. Books which POTUS now just got access to. Okay, so Trump then drops. Repost. Okay. Okay. So wait. Trump is reposting the White House that is posting exactly what Trump just posted here. Arrest them all. Just the news. Now, the White House is posting this and Trump is reposting them. Okay, so now we are having okay. Let's see, guys. Now we are having 11:03, 355, 30:11, and 553. Okay, 11 seconds in between. 2 hours, 40 minutes, 27 seconds. Okay, guys. Dude. Again, sealed to unsealed. Trump is confirming this, dude. Guys. What? Sealed to unsealed. This is wild, guys. See that? Dude. So there it is, 30:11, guys. Indictments coming to tell. Who can we trust? What is this? Ignore fake. Okay. 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 You got my interest now. So this is wild. The Trump is dropping his 30:11 as it, pings back what we had over here. The 2470. Okay. Now let's see this gap code. And the White House that dropped this at 8:49. 8:49. 4928. Eight two nine 2948 928 948 and 480. Okay. Okay. So there's your enormous evidence again. There's your buy crooked Hillary, and there's your Haiti, guys. Not one, not two, but three very sinister events. Are we getting closer to the zero delta? How is that possible? Close proximity. 7 seconds. Remember that Donald Trump hit a 1 minute and 7 second gap in between the delta that he was hitting with that 7, the post 88 words. Enjoy the show, bring the rain. Okay, the mission. The truth will shock the world. Watch the water. Future proofs past. There is that drop again, guys. Biggest intel drop known in history. Zebra, bring the thunder. Killbox. Light T. Go 5. Okay. Now let's have a look at his gap code. 2 hours, 14 seconds. 2 hours, 40 seconds. And 14:27. Um, 806. Okay. Secure Comms Act. And 760. Six, 7, 7, 6. 427. 724. 421. Okay. For October. Okay. Okay, guys. So these are the days, the hours in between Trump closing the airspace of Venezuela, General Flynn saying, "Hey, Maduro, I think it's time," and the news breaking that, like Joe Canada was showing us, that Chavez helped steal the election of 2008 for Obama. The mandatory forced grounding. Let me look at this. 2176. Panic in DC. 176671. What? Do it again. Oh, wrong box. Okay. I thought so. Paste. Candy Crush, guys. The keywords left in the stringer. What keywords were within the stringer and posted prior to the stringer. Learn to read the map. Everything has meaning. Everything. Okay, guys. Dude, Derf. Donald Trump is hitting this one, guys. Good luck, Patriots. Artists should consider joining the ABC and military intel programs if interested. The ability to decipher complex info strings is a valued asset. Okay. Wish me luck. This Anon has an interview with an intelligence agency tomorrow. Very nervous. Okay. Okay, Trump just posted, guys. I see something lighting up here. Let's go straight up into that, don't we? Let me see, guys. Boom. Donald J. Trump dropping at 13:18 and 47 seconds. Okay. Okay. Trump policies powers U.S. auto sales to best year since 2019, proving experts wrong again. 4.2%. Okay. So let's look, guys. 13:18. 118. 118. 4. 4811. In 1847. By the way, 4813. Information warfare. Mass exodus in DC. Mass exodus, corporate CEOs. Why? Who has the power? Who has the power? Who has the control? If POTUS was not in control, would they be retreating? Okay. Check. Okay. Everyone has an opinion. Midterms. Save and push. Okay, guys, this midterm might be wild, guys. What if we're going to have such a, how do you say that? Such a success as in 2024. Wouldn't that be wild, right? Winning the House, winning the Senate in a major landslide. Huh? Grover Dodger, great to see you. Okay.
And remember on our last show, I don't remember which of our trusty Anons in the chat mentioned it, but the midterms this year will also be November 3rd, 11.2.
Yes. Right? Interesting, guys. Interesting. 2227. Oh. Okay, James Baker testifying against Comey. Let me look at this gap code. Okay, 3222. Some organizations do not have good intentions. Due diligence is required. Follow the money, track donations versus expenses. Keep your eye on the ball. Okay. Again, guys, there it is. How much donated money was actually spent promoting MAGA, pro-MAGA candidates? Again, you know what we showed you regarding Steve Bannon, right? So pretty wild that this is now coming up. Like CPAC, right? You know who's funding CPAC, right?
I think we pretty much all have an idea.
121. Okay. 121. 1213. 2137. 4897. Let's have a look. Okay. How is the game played? Okay, guys. Boom. There it is again. The calm before the storm. How about a nice Sierra Delta to encourage add-ons? The storms in the Atlantic are very dangerous. We encourage anyone on the path of these storms to prepare themselves and heed the warning of state and local officials. The federal government is closely monitoring and ready to assist. We are with you. Okay, Hussein and Maggie. Saudi Arabia, Reagan. Okay, how is JFK, Reagan, and Trump different than the rest? What if it was bought and paid for? How is this possible? Why are there no voting ID laws in place? What do we need an ID for? List and compare and laugh. Okay. So you need it when you buy a six pack, when you buy a car, right? All of these things besides voting, right? You know? So
in some cases, even just to enter a bar.
Yeah. Enter a bar, or I don't know, rent a DVD, right? Back in the day. You gotta show your ID. Or, go to a library.
Yeah.
To rent a book, you gotta show. But again, to make somebody get into office stealing your country, oh, that's so good, right? No need for ID, guys. No need. Okay, let's see. 1157. 710. 175. 175. 1. 751. Okay. Peace through strength. The world is here. Yeah, there it is, right? Has POTUS made statements found not to be true? Nothing stated should be discounted. Moving fast. Again, the auto cells are the best. Proving experts wrong. Trump is right about everything. There it is, guys. 1157. Straight up. Boom. Moving fast, guys. Look at Trump. Beautiful. Okay. So pretty well. Let's go to the previous one. So this was posted 29 minutes and 26 seconds later. There's the gap code. 2926. Or 1766 seconds later. Okay. Intel awareness. Right on schedule. 12:49. 49:21. Okay. Interesting. Almost a perfect. How do you say it? 49:21. 1294. 129 124 421. Nine, 2, 1. Okay, guys, there it is. A deep, dark world is being exposed. The truth won't be for anyone. Have faith in humanity. There it is, guys. Trust the plan. Where we go one, we go all. We are not alone. I drove 3 hours. How many hours did you drive to the rally, Derf?
It was a good 5 hours.
Yeah. There it is, guys. And Q saying, Godspeed, Patriots. Stay strong and united. Boom week ahead. Wake up, learn, question, and fight. Follow the executive orders. You have more than you know. Sessions. Appointed someone outside of DC long ago. What are sealed indictments? Closing act. Impossible to clean. Operations by the Q group. No such agency. And the pyramid coming down. There is the last one talking about ice. Okay, so there's your 1050 again. So there's a 1050 where it talks about some kind of symbolic hug that we just showed you guys. We were just walking you through those decodes. Do you think the POTUS could give us a confirmation, kind of like a symbolic hug? And there it is, guys. The gap code in between Donald Trump, who has a nice little 17 there, and posted this at 11:04. Okay. 11:04, 406, 604, 4011. Crossfire Hurricane, guys. Boom! You didn't think the statement by POTUS, the calm before the storm, was just random now, did you? Transparency brings accountability. Nice one, guys. The executive order. This is a wild one, guys. And 650. Oh, I call on Congress to empower every cabinet secretary with the authority to reward good workers and to remove federal employees who undermine the public trust or fail the American people. Boom. Exclamation marks. Count your beats. Let me see, guys. Paste. Boom. 56. Okay, the Clinton campaign. Absolutely. Muslim Brotherhood. Okay. So this one can go right next to that one. And this one as well. Yeah, like this. All right. So this one is pretty wild. Then we have the timestamp of the White House. 10:53. 3501. 316. Okay. 613. Okay, guys. So we got a nice little 316 timestamps. How many proofs must we provide? The annals looking on RSBN, decoding the Trump rallies. There it is, guys. Connect the markers. Timestamp. How many clues must we provide? And the delta to the next guy. So we have, 3321, 2177, and 177. So we know what 221 is. I think we looked that up. Then we have 2177, 177, 771, and 1223. Okay, the intel agencies. Yes, there it is, guys. The ability to decipher complex info strings is a value target. Assets, sorry. Executive order. And this is why you know that Trump is going to declassify it all. Because this is the law, right? The prohibitions of classifications is this. In no case shall information be classified, continue to maintain as classified, or fail to be declassified in order to conceal validations of law, inefficiency of administrative errors, prevent embarrassment to a person or organization or agency. Wow. Restrain competition. Prevent or delay the release of information that due to is required to... Okay, wait a minute. What is it? Again, so this is prohibiting, these things that are classified, just because somebody broke the law, or an embarrassment to a person, organization, or agency, failed, this prohibition is safeguarding that those cases will be declassified. Huh. Okay, guys, the keywords confirm green sky. And this is where Q got a little bit annoyed, right? The keywords, guys, was confirm green sky. Why were keywords added in the stringer? What was the purpose? And again, the analysts were like, huh? What? To who specifically? The Rothschilds guys. Who countered? Learn to read the map. Miss critical items. Graphic is key. Order is critical. See how they were really trying to, right? Maybe somewhere else in 178 or 179, Q was like, I think we overestimated your, abilities or something. 178, let me see. Yes, there it is, guys. We may have overestimated your ability. Okay, guys, you know what? Archive immediately, stringer, code, command. What stringer was provided 2 days prior to the event. Again, look about this. When we were on the whole Soros Antifa thing, there was 3 days prior too. And we got it. And when we got it, Donald Trump came out immediately at midnight, dropping those same comms. George Soros, what would be the penalty for stealing elections? Coming out during our shows, right? The greatest comeback ever. Remember that. Posting as we were live. Lord the Rothschilds. Boom. And again, the Q team was like, okay, guys, learn to read the map, but we may have overestimated your ability. Sorry, guys. They were so happy, right? By putting out the comms and having a successful mission afterwards. And the analysts missed it. Now Q has to come back and explain to them. There's nothing worse than that. And when you're making a joke, right? And then you have to come back and explain it all. It's horrible. Let me see. 145 the gap code. 145. 145. 1. 45. 15. Okay. 631. 315. 5.3. Okay. Okay, spelling error. Eggshells, James Comey. Kim looks nervous prior to a big meeting with POTUS. Did he already meet long ago? He's preparing at his hotel with his advisors ahead of time. Or is he out enjoying the freedom he never had in the past? Deals done, safe, on guard. POTUS moves up, departure. Why? The world is safer. Iran developments. Again, can you imagine, right? Being under deep state control, now Trump comes in. You're being in Singapore, right? living in North Korea. Everything gray, right? Fake supermarkets, right? And now you're in Singapore, right? Have you seen those malls over there? The cars on the street, the people enjoying the food and the food courts, and the streets being clean. If you throw a cigarette butt on the floor or a chewing gum, you will be fined, right? That city is clean, guys. A little bit too much, right? A lot too much, political oversight. Too much police state like. But again, it's beautiful, guys, Singapore. But too much government to my liking. But okay. Okay, guys. Future dumps secured. Interactions to continue on dedicated research board. Suggesting new board creator because the board owner was claiming private comms and was self-promoting. Patriots point and we will follow. Again, guys, I like this. No comms, past and present. Beautiful, guys. Any claims that contradict the above should be considered fake news and disregarded immediately. No comms outside of the trip codes, guys. Boom. What can be said about the US military? The speeds unverified. So much. Connected markers. Timestamps. How many clues must we provide? Beautiful. Do you believe in coincidences? This is the biggest inside drop in the history of the world. And again, 136. Those Rothschild-owned central banks. I like the 1050, guys. We just showed you the 1050, right? Let me see, where's the 1050? Do you think the POTUS could give us a confirmation, some kind of a symbolic hug? Let me see if this is right over here. I think it's a little bit back. There it is, 1050, right? We were just showing you this. The gap code was 1050. Boom. Do you think the POTUS could give us a confirmation? Kind of like a symbolic hug. Sending my love and prayers. Godspeed. There is that drop, guys. Boom. There is the link. 1050. Unbelievable. And what is he doing here? Stand with ice. Huh. 15 characters. Draw 15. There's more good people than bad. The Western warlocks, inside term, would not allow another satanic POS to control our country. Realized that Soros, Clinton, and Obama were all controlled by 3 families. The 4th was removed post-Trump victory. 1103. The corruption that will come out is so serious. A deep cleaning is occurring, and the prevention and defense of pure evil is occurring on a daily basis. P.S. Soros is targeted. "13 without." Okay. Now think about the timing of POTUS traveling to China. And SK, what is SK? South Korea, huh? I've said too much. God bless, Patriots. Yes. South. SK. Okay, guys. Beautiful drops by Donald J. Trump. Let me see, Derf. DJ Golf. Great to see you, sister. Honest content. Beautiful, guys. Stevie Bananas. Nikki from New Zealand. Good morning to you, sister. Dog Rabbit. We love you guys. Trucy, God bless you. Ted Phyllis. Let me see, guys. Janine, awesome to see you. Let's see, guys. So again, these things happen a lot, right? That the stream has disconnected. I don't know why that is. Because if I look at my Rumble Studios, it's telling me, we're streaming for 4 hours and 17 minutes and 0 packages lost. So I don't really understand why this is happening. I see this happen with many streamers. Okay, Derf. LK Pattern, we love you. Let me see. Is there something going on?
Well, I did post some of the stuff that happened at the start of the last show.
Okay.
And I saw a couple of other things that I thought were interesting, but I have not made a graphic for those things yet. Yeah, if you want, we could just have a quick look how last show started.
Oh, right. Absolutely.
So for those of you who weren't with us, we posted on YouTube as well.
Oh, you made a video, dude.
No, just a graphic.
You post a video, a graphic on YouTube?
Meaning, no, meaning the YouTube chat. Because I almost always only post on Rumble, right? So I posted it on the YouTube chat as well. That's what I meant.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay, guys.
So
let me see. Okay.
That's the second. Yep. So for those of you who weren't with us on the last show, how the stream started was actually, it started at 9:51 and 3 seconds. And here we're seeing that Rapid Response happened to post 17 seconds after we went live.
Mm-hmm.
And I also posted here the gap code between rapid response and the House Republicans account, which was 14 minutes, 52 seconds, or 0.248 of the hour, or 14.87 minutes. Which, interestingly, Grass, yeah, the post number of rapid response happened to end with 248.
I see.
I think that was kind of interesting. 248 is also showing Fly Roth's Fly, which has been a bit of a theme in your decodes. The minutes, 14.87, is a really nice drop, saying this board in the coming months will be spread and discussed across all platforms. Yes. Important to be prepared. Thank you, arrivals. Thank you, artists/analysts. And if we looked at the minutes and seconds, 1452, which if we mirror that, we get 2541, and that's the Great Awakening.
Beautiful.
Now, if we look at the next picture, if you will.
Oh, yes. A second. Yes.
So here we were seeing a bunch of 17s that popped up after rapid response posted 17 seconds after Grass went live officially. So
yes. 17 seconds.
There's a 17 seconds. So yeah, rapid response posted at 10:09:51, which was a delta to reply, 17 minutes and 17 seconds from when Homeland Security originally posted. And then at 10:10 and 32 seconds, Donald Trump did a repost of the White House, 17 seconds after they had posted their stream link. And then rapid response also posted at 10:35 and 23 seconds. They posted a 26-second video. And what I thought was interesting is that drop 26 happens to mention the only way is the military. Now, in their little blurb, they're talking about the military, right? So 26-second video, military, right there.
And I think in this broadcast, we stressed the 11.3 a lot, right? So it happens that we kind of made it all full circle. The 11.3 as stealing 2020 and the upcoming 11.3, you know?
Right.
With the midterm election. Go back to the previous show, guys. Watch it again.
And yeah, as we see rapid response posting at 10:35 and 23 seconds, the next post was Dan Scavino posting at 10:36 and 40 seconds, and that's a 1 minute 17 second difference between the two. So there's another 17. And oh yeah, the interesting thing was that Scavino posted a 33-second video, which I edited the image to make sure we see what was posted on Twitter. And what rapid response had posted at 10:35 and 23 seconds just so happened to have 34 words and 33 spaces. So I thought that was interesting with 33 spaces, and then Scavino posts a 33-second video. And the reason I noted the 17 seconds is that at that 17-second mark, Trump happens to make a little bit of a pause in the middle of a sentence. Whatever he was saying, he took a little pause there. And Grass, as you had noticed, that M dash happens to be the 17th word. Where you had 100 characters and there you go, the 17th word.
Beautiful.
And what I did was I also did a little gap code between the two Scavino posts. So he had posted previously at 10:27:45, and the time in between 10:27:45 and 10:36:40 is 8 minutes 55 seconds, which mirrored gives us 558. Timing is everything. State of the Union, which I think Jamie WV, she mentioned earlier today that the State of the Union is going to be somewhere around February, what did you say? February 26th?
We're going to be live then, guys. Bet your bottom dollar. No matter what.
Well, that's what I posted in the chat, actually.
This is going to be his first State of the Union, right? S47. Oh, no. Why didn't he have one last year? That's weird. Did he? Yes, Bastiat. You remember, right? 11.3, baby. Absolutely. All the way.
That's right. And it was Bastiat who had mentioned that the midterms this coming November is going to be November 3rd.
Boom.
And yeah, I highlighted the 149 because of the American flag, the first freedom flag that was posted by the Q team. And you had POTUS standing behind a bunch of flags. So I figured, why not post it there?
And how many flags were behind Trump? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
I'm not sure. We didn't count that. And neither did I.
Okay, guys, but beautiful Decode, Derf. Well done.
Yeah, that's what happened at the start of the show. Now, Grass, one thing that I was looking at was something I don't think you did just a little bit earlier. Sometimes we like to look at the last post and the last post of the day, and then the first post that he does the next day, right?
Yes. Well, I think I did. Wait, because over here, right? This.
Yeah.
Let me see.
So
it right over. Yes, there it is. There's the first post and the last post. We fight for you.
Okay. So,
but there might be more.
Yeah, I took a look at the full gap code. And I'm going to post it in the chat.
Okay. Even better. Thank you, Derf. And again, this is a blessing and also a curse, in a good, you know what I'm saying, right? Because you see this gap code and you think, okay, this is what I'm going to deal with. But it kind of restricts you from going the extra mile because you already have this. And you have already so many other. You got this gap code, you got this, going on. You got the characters, right? And you think, okay, let's have a look here, let's have a look here, let's have a look there. And okay, that's it. Let's post it, But yeah, it does pay off, guys, to look at the full thing. Boom. Okay, Derf, what do you want to look at?
All right. The things that stood out to me a little bit, Grass, is let me actually pull up this tab. Okay. I kind of liked, if we look at the seconds, the 3102, that is a YouTube video with Ronald Reagan saying, "We must fight."
Mm-hmm.
And the 8:37, the 8 hours 37 minutes.
Yes,
which
it's the
I
we
think
fight.
you might have. Yeah, so we've got the fighting. Yeah, we are fighting for you. So I thought that correlation was kind of nice. And sure. The other thing that caught my attention, Grass, is the minutes. 5:17.15. So you've got the 5:17, and it's mirrored as well.
Oh,
right?
I see.
And if you go look at 5:17, the 715 to link to global leaks, which checked. Yeah.
517.
Free open source. But yeah, 517, look at the date, Grace.
Oh.
That's a delta for today.
Okay, guys. Thank you, patrons. Please begin migration. We didn't like what we saw. Good solution. Protected by Code Monkey. Okay. Again, we like those drops regarding, the new vote board created, right? And yeah.
I thought that was kind of interesting that it pointed at a delta for today. And the other thing that I kind of noticed was related to Elon Musk, who has had quite a few posts today. I don't know if you want to pull them up on.
Okay.
On the QX.
Let's go to QI2 and do Elon. Feed, clear all. Save. Feed, Elon. Boom. This one is for you. Boom. Elon. 108.
So, let me actually here. There's two things that kind of caught my eye, and I want to see if I can. I'm pulling up Elon only as well. Okay. So, first things first, Grass. If you want to go to page 2, let's go straight to page 2. So, Elon made a post at 10:18 and 58 seconds.
Okay.
So, what I thought was kind of interesting is looking at Doge designers' timestamp.
Okay. Yeah.
So, he didn't post at 10:17, but he is reposting somebody who posted at 10:17.
Yes.
Which is when the broadcast officially started.
And also when I did my remark on the 10:17, because I remember saying it's 10:17 and 55 seconds, right? So that means
been indicted. The investigation.
So we got an hour.
Okay.
Your weapon. That was.
I'm not sure.
All of these. Warrior.
Right over here. There it is, guys. Joining. The storm is upon us. It's 70 minutes past 10 in the morning. 55 seconds. All right. Okay, guys. So there it is. You are all here because the storm is upon us. It's 70 minutes past 10 in the morning. 55 seconds. All right. Okay, guys. So there it is. So there is actually the announcement, right? 17:52. The storm is upon us.
Well,
you are all here because the storm, boom. There it is. The storm is upon us. Boom. And again, congratulations to New Zealand, right? With the #1 app in the world. X on fire. Yes, Derf.
Well, there's a 1 minute and 3 second count, I guess.
What?
Just between you and when Elon posted at 10:18:58. So
again, we can look at when I posted this one, because I posted this one on. Let me see. This one I posted at 10:17 and how many seconds? Inspect. 17:26. 17:26. And you can do this on QEG now, right? Where you go into QEG, go into the banner, go into the start menu, drop and tweets. And then you just drop it in, paste, and look it up. And then you see the actual time that you posted it, right? 10:17 and 26 seconds. Boom. George Soros, we're fighting for you. And Dodge, drop this. 26, 8 seconds. 38 seconds later. $10:18, 10:13, 10:12. Okay, 10:09. He drops a lot, dude.
Yeah, he's been pretty busy today.
10:03. Exactly 10:55. This is moments before we go live, by the way.
Yeah, I have it today going live at exactly 9:44 and 52 seconds. which nobody posted at 9:44 today.
9:45.
You got that.
What is this?
Democrats took money from our kids. Democrats took money from your kids, the kids who need it most, dumped it into fraudulent daycare facilities, and turned the other way when this abuse was reported. This has been their pattern, so this really shouldn't surprise anybody.
Wow.
But what's happening there is absolutely disgusting. Tim Walz can announce that he won't run again for governor, but he will still be held accountable by House Republicans. Yeah. And that's exactly what we're doing this week in the House Oversight Committee.
Boom, guys. Look at this. Accountability. What is this? Byron, no. No Byron. What is this? Puppy Trumpo. What is this?
Maaga Egawa Jacob Fry. Doke Magalada, Minneapolis. Damaan, Shaabka Somaliyed, Kayimid Mogadishu, Deroe, Hargeisa, Bosaso, Bedabo, Kismayo, Wahan Rabah, In An Idin Shego, Minneapolis, Wa Magaladina, Wahad Kamid Tihin, Laf Dabarka.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
You guys have to read those subtitles.
Thank God I'm... Yes.
So the other thing that I thought was kind of interesting, Grass, was that Elon also posted at 12:24.
Let me see, where's Elon? Okay.
You'll have to go back to page 1.
Yeah, I just do this. 12:24. All right.
Well,
there it is, guys. Boom.
So not only did he post at 12:24.
Ooh.
But he also reposted again Doge Designer.
Uh-huh.
About 10 minutes later, who posted at 12:24 as well.
Boom. Sorry, what? Who posted on 12:24 as well?
Doge Designer.
12:22, right?
Yeah, but that's when he posted at 12:24. He posted again at 12:34, and that's Doge Designer posting at 12:24 and 11 seconds.
I see. Okay. I see. Yeah. Okay, I see. Okay, what is this grok thing? Okay. No sound. What is this?
Not otherwise. And so now I'm in this absurd situation where I was born in South Africa but cannot get a license to operate in Starlink because I'm not black.
Well, it looks
Does
like
that
that's
seem
about
right to
it
you?
looks
Does
like
that
that
seem right to you?
looks like that's about to change.
I just asked you a question. Please answer. Does that seem right to you?
Well, those rules were designed to bring
yes or no?
those rules were designed to bring about an era of more economic equality in South Africa, and it looks like the government has found a way around those rules for you.
I asked you a question.
This is your interview. Everyone wants to hear from you.
I asked you a question. Yes or no?
Not
Racist
for me.
laws, yes or no?
Not for me to answer. I have got a question for you about your government work though and the amount of savings.
Why do you like racist laws?
This is not for me to answer. Come on.
Yes, it is.
Now, you wouldn't be trying to dodge a question.
You have to
that
ask
is
a question.
difficult for
I
you
answered
to
my
answer.
question. No, you answered 40 laws in South Africa that give that basically give strong preference to if you're a black South African and not otherwise.
Okay, guys. So interesting how it cuts, right?
Now, you wouldn't be trying to dodge a question.
You have to
that
ask
is
a question.
difficult for you
Answer
to
my
answer,
question. Answer.
would you?
No, you answer 40 laws.
See that? How it cuts at 59?
Answer my question. Answer. No, you answer 40 laws.
See that? At 49, it cuts to 140 laws. 59, 140. Okay. Combine our postal and lives. The question provides answer. Dude, he was just saying, answer the question. Yes or no.
Mm-hmm.
And then 140 is showing you wealth over generation buys power. Power over generations buys more wealth and control. And more wealth and control buys countries and its people. Those families combined form the New World Order. The keystone taken out, Saudi Arabia, strings cut, puppets in the shadows. And saying something pretty wild. What if China, Russia, and others are coordinating with POTUS to eliminate the New World Order? Right? This is not easy to accept nor believe. But crumbs will make bread. Operations are active. Joint missions underway. The world is fighting back. The Great Awakening. Combine our post and analyze. The question provides answer. Remember, information is everything. And the flow of information is no longer controlled by the MSN. As we can, you notice this here, because the MSN is not answering any questions.
An era of more economic equality around those rules for you.
Ask your question.
Boom.
This is your interview. Everyone wants to hear from you.
Ask your question. Yes or no?
Not for
Racist
me.
laws, yes or no?
Not for me to answer. I have got a question.
No longer
for you
controlled by the MSN. Boom.
About your government work though and the amount of savings.
Why do you like racist laws?
So there it is, guys. The information is everything and no longer controlled by the MSN. She can't answer it, but by you and others. Hence, while we are dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs, which can be followed in greater detail to paint the entire picture once more information is released. Why has POTUS dedicated so much time into labeling the MSN as fake news? Well, this is the ambush on the fake news. Answer the question.
Government work though and the amount of savings.
Why do you like racist laws?
This is not for me to answer. Come on.
Yes, it is.
Now, you wouldn't be trying to dodge a question.
You have to
that
ask a
is
question.
difficult for you
Answer
to
my
answer,
question. Answer. No, you answer 40 laws in South Africa that give.
See that? At 49, it just breaks.
Answer 40 laws.
Boom. Right over here. Question provides answers. Unbelievable. And then the 140 shows you what money is buying. Interesting. 12, 24, 38. Twelve 24, 24, 38. Ha! The RQ guys. So there it is. 2438 is showing you the RQ. Boom. And 1224 is showing you the awakening is coordinated. Every detail accounted for. Every scenario planned for. Enjoy the show. Huh. Okay, Derf.
So, I mean, other than that, Grass, yesterday he also happened to have posted. He did a couple of 1224s as well yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, so this is Elon. Okay, so this is bringing you back to Elon.
Yeah.
How's this?
Yeah. I'm talking about Elon still. So if we scroll down just a little bit more, you see that was yesterday?
Okay.
He posted at 12:24, and there he did it again. And this one kind of caught my eye because of the post number.
Ooh, 1771. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So we know what 1224 is, but 2414 or 4142. Okay, guys. Eyes on VIP Patriots. The world is watching. At 7071. Yeah, it's time to pay more attention to Elon, guys. I wish I had the time. Actually, you cannot fool a massive group of dedicated Gold Star researchers. At what point does it become mathematically impossible? Comp structure designed for a very specific reason. Excellent, guys. Okay, Derf. Tomorrow I got a important meeting early in the morning, so I have to go pretty soon. And then hopefully I'll be back either tomorrow at 10 or Sunday at 10. But so pay attention to our socials. So what it is?
There's well, I just thought it was kind of interesting that he was hitting those 12:24s, and even before then, he posted at 12:12 and 24 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
So he's kind of, I was kind of, I like you said, maybe we need to pay attention to him a little bit more.
Absolutely.
Maybe he's asking for our attention. Those 12,
We got you.
24s.
We got you, Elon. Absolutely.
And yeah, Grass, that's about what caught my attention for now. And,
Okay, guys. So White House is going soon.
In 1 hour.
Okay, guys. So go to White House Grandpa, guys. Let me see if I can find a stream to push you through. In the meantime, guys. But Derfman, I think
yeah, I think we can wrap it up. It's almost 9 p.m. for you, Grass. So here, I'm gonna just post White House Grandpa's Rumble link. There we go. Wait a minute. White House Grandpa, are you saying you're not going live? Because he just wrote no. So I don't know. Please.
Okay.
Okay, so he just wrote, when Grass says pretty soon, that means we have another hour. Well, yeah, I don't think that's going to be the case. So, okay, wait a minute. Now he's saying later tonight, maybe.
Guys.
Okay, well, it's still worth... if you haven't subscribed to White House Grandpa's Rumble channel, I recommend that you do, because he's always, when he's live, he's always posting great music. On occasion, he's posting very interesting documentaries. So definitely, like I said, worth subscribing to him and giving him a follow. So on that note, yeah, it's a good time to wrap it up, guys. So thank you all for joining. Thank you for being with us pretty much every show. And here, I'll post it again for Jan John's 75. And there you go. Thank you, guys. Bonjour, Andrea Lamont, et bonne année. Just wanted to say hello to a fellow Quebecer right quick who just joined in. And Andrea, if you didn't catch yesterday's broadcast, make sure that you do, because it was, like, the start of it was pretty incredible. If you didn't see the couple images that I put together, well, just go and listen to it. And Trump had an amazing speech with Pete Hegseth, General Kane, and Marco Rubio was there as well. Amazing decodes by Grass, as always. So guys, thank you again for joining us. Thank you, Deflustrated. Thank you, Miss Penny Black, for helping us with the moderating. And thank you, Donald Trump. Thank you, Dan Scavino. Thank you, Elon, for posting those really interesting timestamps. I'm just going to say it right quick, Grass. I thought it was kind of interesting. He hit a to-the-minute delta yesterday, which he posted at 2 a.m. and 5 seconds. The delta was 2 a.m. and 50 seconds. So that kind of caught my eye, too. But everyone else from Cash, General Flynn, Chucky Grass, Mikey Palms, Kevin Cork, we can't forget Kevin. We love you guys. Everybody that's running the Rapid Response and the White House accounts, we really love you guys. And last but not least, Grass. We absolutely love you. Thank you for doing what you're doing, for showing us how to decode, which is, like the team has showed us on, all these drops, whether it's timestamps, whether it's missing and replaced letters, that timing in between tweets, especially, that's the way to do it. And you've seen it. We showed you guys again, what happened in 2023 with the 2045 and Elon finding Q for us. Again, Grass, thank you so much. Keep an eye on our socials. We'll let you know if we're going live again tomorrow, which will be Friday, or, we should definitely be live again on Sunday, right, Grass?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And
right.
I do like the final timestamp of Trump, where he hits his, 3184, that is showing you, right? You are the news now, right? I like it.
Awesome. We love you guys. And again, make sure to follow White House Grandpa, who might be live later tonight. And he's going to play us some kick-ass music. And just a heads up, White House Grandpa, I might not be able to join just because I'm doing the graveyard, and I try to, get a couple hours of sleep before having to wake up at midnight. So yeah, if you don't see me, don't think it's anything other than just me, having to sleep before work. So, okay, yeah, thank you. White House Grandpa is also the CCC cabin. So let me make sure to post that link as well. Again, keep an eye on our socials. We'll let you know next time we're live. Thank you, everybody. Grass, thank you. Q-Team, thank you. We love you guys, and we will see you again very, very soon. Love you.
Okay, guys. Donald Trump, we love you. Thank you so much for all these crumbs. Our shows are only as good as the crumbs you guys are putting out there. And boy, are you guys spoiling us. Look what they've dropped, guys. Many, many, many beautiful columns. And again, Sandguy 570, we love you. At work today, I'm going to have to pay a lurk fee. Okay. Sandguy, we love you, man. God bless you all. Jamie WV, we love you. Trucy, DJ Golf. And again, I love to be live with you as soon as possible, guys. So, and please drop me a link of some kind of Rumble Live. Last time I sent you to Rambo and Friends. I gotta have 4 different accounts that I have to send you to this month. Also got to do 1 5-hour premium show just to stay in the Rumble Creators Program. So, yeah. So sometimes I have to do this, and that's going to be, I guess, a rerun of one of my favorite shows. Until that time. Because we don't want to put stuff behind paywalls. Yes, Derf?
Have we done Frank and the NPC show?
I don't think so.
I don't think we have. So let's do that because he is live right now and he appears to be showing. Oh, wait. Thank you. Who was that? Stevie Bananas. I think, wait a minute. Oh, well, Stevie, thank you, but he posted a link to Methods, but that's only going to be tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. So let's do the NPC show because right now he's just restreaming something from the White House, it seems. Robert F. Kennedy Jr. is on podium right now, so why not?
So this one, right? Okay, guys. So again, thank you all so much for joining us. See you really, really soon. Don't forget the things from the pill. Oh yeah, gotcha. Okay, wait a minute. Let me see. Let's do. How do we do this?
Deflustrated, thank you, but the stream you just posted, it also just ended. And listen, I like Frank, but sometimes he'll say something about QAnon, and that rubs me the wrong way. But he's a funny guy. He gets it right half the time. And, I understand he's not for everybody, but I think his intentions are mostly in the right place. So, but yeah, the link that you just posted, the stream just ended, Deflustrated, so we can't send you guys there.
Okay, guys, so we're going to send you to the guy that Derfman talked about. I don't know who it is, but again, guys, we're going to close off. Derf, we love you. Thank you so much for joining us, even though you had the graveyard shift behind you and in front of you. And again, God bless you all. God bless you all, and see you hopefully tomorrow or Sunday, guys. Hit that bell of notification so you never miss another live show. Hit that like on your way out, and see you hopefully tomorrow, guys. God bless you all.
We're gonna hold the line.
Okay. Let me get the other chat. Okay, guys. Dig music.
I will be
going down.
Disease, joblessness, and hopelessness. Anger.
Look for what?
Resentment and hatred.
Tomorrow.
Extremism. Lawlessness.
Q Trooper. Christopher Reed. D. Frustrated. Q Trooper. Morocco. We love you guys. Andrea Lamont. Max So Forever. DJ Lansom. Stacy. LPK. Look for what? Derf Man. We're gonna hold the line. We're gonna hold the line. Boom time. Jamie WV, White Out Grandpa, Sheep to the Rowboat, American Scout, Janine, Dick Tracy, Carly Kager, White House Grandpa, Delora L, The Hind Democrats, Piss Me Off, Flip 21, Eric Q Flip, we love you. Where'd I go, Marie? Santa Frigate, we love you. Danny Backers, Funko. Lander. We gonna hold the line. Strong Stress 1970. The Grim Reaper. Tina English. Happy Grammy Linda. We love you, sister. Let's see. Tyria Sam C, we love you. Do no good. Okay, guys. breeze that cruising out to the 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folding trays are in their upright position. And while you're at it, guys, please double check if you're burgered up because you know it's gonna get bumpy. Janine, we love you. For that go, Marie. Santa Fe Kate. Earthman, you got this.
United Airlines, Guantanamo Bay, immediate boarding at Gate Elon.
Gate Elon, we knew this day would come, so grab your favorite beverage, little tears. Grab your popcorn, we knew this day would come, and like to them to the ever-lifting, so sit back and enjoy the show. And don't forget, guys, local action, national impact. Be that change. The man or woman in the mirror. Sing a new song and sing it loud. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh, foreshadowed for millennia, and unfolding right in front of our eyes. We're so blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Buckley, Chuck Grassley, Richard Bernardo, we love you guys. Cubanita, we love you.
We will be back in some form.
First time here.
Too many
Welcome.
of us
We
think
love
it
you.
is impossible.
Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous.
That is a dangerous
defeatist
belief.
Because it leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the Storm Mega. Okay, let's wait until the World Go One We All is full on screen because you guys are absolute proof of this. And let me highlight the dig music. And let me give a special welcome to QT that I saw over there. First time in the show. QT2. First time here. Welcome. Gate Elon from Will For You To See, sing a new song. Democrats piss me off. The Hind Jamie WV. We love you. Trucy, we love you. Janine. And again, guys, Sister The Hind. See you hopefully really soon. Hit the bell of notification. See you hopefully tomorrow. I've got an important meeting I have to go to. And let's pray that the meeting goes well because I want to hang out with you, you know, as much as possible. JJ White, God bless you all. And let's bring you to the rate. Rate? Oh, wait. Dash. Rate. Rate. Control V. Boom. Oh, unable to initiate command. All right. Because rate. Unable. Okay, so I think we need another one, guys. Does somebody has a good stream to go to? Alex Jones. No.
That's not Alex Jones. Thank you. But White House Grandpa posted a link earlier. I'm going to post it back in the chat.
Okay, guys.
Let me see if I can do the raid.
Yes, I think you can. So do dash. If you do dash, I think it will tell you what to do. So dash, right? Then it says rate and put the stream in. You can do this.
I don't know who the Vince radio show is, but let's give it a try.
Okay, guys. Have a good one. Tell them Grasshopper sent you. Have a blast. And again, go to White House Grandpa tonight. If he's going live, you will enjoy the music. White House Grandpa, we love you to the moon and back. Kendall George, we love you. Derfman the Hind. Danny Backers, Miss Penny Black. For the Go Marie Trucy and Democrats piss me off. Thank you all so much for joining us. Tamara, we love you. 6196. Q Trooper. Okay, guys. God bless you all and see you on another one. Don't be late. Have a good one, guys. Love you. Okay, guys, say your goodbyes. I love you all. Killing the stream. In 5. BKK, we love you. Highlander, God bless you all. 5, 4, 3. Blind Lady Liberty, we love you. Have a good one. We love you.